Good evening, everyone, and welcome in once again to day two of the mini tournament auction associated with SAFA. We have a lot more players coming up today. We had set one done yesterday, and with 14 great managers picking up for 14 of their great teams, we now have two more sets at least to complete today. Alongside me, we have the star from Animal 2, Sundaresh, who's going to be here with us today once again, who has a disclaimer for everyone. So, Sundaresh, how are you feeling today?
Thank you, Selvan, for that violent introduction. I'm feeling really good, and I hope not to disappoint anyone today during my descriptions so that I don't get death threats in WhatsApp. But I'm really excited to look forward to many such big names that are going to come today. So let's get right on with it.
Absolutely. I think without wasting much time, since the managers are ready, we'll go ahead and start with our set of players. As you all can see on your screens, we have 14 teams already, and we'll not waste time by telling you all what happened yesterday. But immediately, let's start with the first player for today, and we have the same pattern, just like that, just how we had yesterday. Okay, so let's have the first player that we're going to be seeing for today. Sundaresh, take it forward.
And our first player is going to be the Ass Whooper. It's also known as Kyle Pimenta, the great goalkeeper from our community. We'll have the details of Kyle in the Discord chat pretty soon.
Absolutely. In the meantime, I think Sundaresh, we can go ahead. Oh, we've already got a bid. He's tier two. That means the bid normally starts at 70, but Aman Chopra has started at 180. So, guys, in multiples of five only, 185 is going to be the next bid. In the meantime, Sundaresh, you can hype up Kyle while the others are typing.
I mean, the great goalkeeper, the ex split script goalkeeper, now playing for Thugs Union. What a keeper. I mean, you all know he plays for VPG India as well. Do not let go of this keeper so cheaply because 195 is the current bid. I think he should be valued nearly at 250. Literally can play anywhere: CM, LCM, RCM, left wing, right wing, goalkeeper. I will not use the word versatile today because I have got many complaints about it. So he's really an all round player. So that's the word we're going to go with today. And the countdown has already begun. 210
210
with.
is the bid by Aman right now, Sundaresh. Okay. I think we're going to be very quick right now with the countdown since the other captains are not typing. Let's do the countdown again in five, four, 220 by
427.
Faisal. Oh my goodness, this is gonna go. Don't wait for us and for auction updates to type. Countdown begins, guys. Come on. I think auction updates. Let's do this again. Five, four, 225 by Aman Chopra. Raj has passed. The others, Faisal, the ball is in your court right now. 230 is gonna be the last bid. I mean, if you are gonna go for it. If not, it's five, four, three, two, one, and that's it. That's it, guys. That's gone to Aman Chopra at 225. Kyle, the ass whooper goes to Aman Chopra's team, UNRFC, for 225 million. Who's going to join Delulu is Delulu, Dean Company, and now the ass whooper as well. Okay, let's go on to the next player for today from set two. They have many big names, and the next player is
The next player is T Cool 47.
Equal 47 is your next player. We're going to have his details. And as you can see, tier 4 players, you can start the bids at 10. Equal 47 description is on your screen. So I don't think we have to talk about it. And Sundaresh is not going to mention that any player is versatile today. So, captains, are we seeing any bids for them? Rahul Works has a bid of 10. Do we have any other bids right now coming up for him? Virus is typing as well. Sundaresh, what do you think? How much is this guy going to go into?
I think you should go for about 30-40 million because these are the kind of players you would like to have in your team who has such a great description: tiki taka, aerial finisher, a team player. That's all we want, right, captains? Come on.
That's exactly what you need at the best price. Rahul Works right now leading at 20, Shrey at 22. And let's see if we have any other bids. If not, we can go ahead and start the countdown as well. Sorry, everyone watching. We are going to be a little in a rush today, but Binoy is now at 30. So now 32 is going to be the next bid, if any. If not, we can go ahead and start the countdown at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Binoy Elton Pinto gets his player T Cool 47 for 30 million. He is going to join DJ Champ. That's Dave. And I think that's a great buy for him at just 30 million, isn't it, Sundaresh?
Absolutely. Binoy is looking great with his budget management today. So I think he's gonna go for some big names after he gets people for you know 100 below 100 million.
Absolutely. Let's go on to the next player, and we can directly go on to the next player while we are discussing the previous one. Let's go, Sundaresh.
Our next player is Ziril VR. I believe he's a striker. We'll have his details come up shortly in Discord.
There it is. The descriptions is clear. Tier 4 is the one. So 10 million is where we start with the bids, ladies and gentlemen. And it's 10 already. So we're going to count Shrey's bid. 14 by Raj, who still has a lot of budget for a lot of players. 16 by Shrey is the current bid. 20 by Raj is the highest bid. 22 by Rahul Bhai. Virus is typing as well. 24, 26. I think Sundaresh, this guy is going to go for a very high price. 30 by Raj.
Absolutely, he should because he has played with me in the randomizer tournament, the first tournament of SAFA, and he was raining goals inside the box. Thunder, our captain, had played him striker alongside Sideep, and this guy was absolutely cracked. Good guy who obeys instructions, and I think all managers would want him in their team.
Absolutely, that's a great description. And 40 is the bid right now, just in case you're wondering. 42 by Shrey is the highest bid currently. 44 by Raj, who has already planned a friendly at 12 o'clock. So please let him form his team. 45, 46, 50 is the current bid right now by Raj. Once again, 52 is going to be the next highest bid, if any. If not, we can go ahead and have the countdown at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. Raj gets a great player for 50, and that is going to be sold to Space Jam FC, who now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players already. So let's go on to the next player, and Sundaresh is going to be talking about him, and we'll have the details as well.
Our next player is Neanderthal Live. I am hoping I pronounce it right. The famous goalkeeper from LOL's FC can literally play anywhere on the field as well. But I've majorly seen him in goalkeeper. But the positions he has filled are CB, CDM, RDM, LDM, CM, LCM, RCM. Really a great guy. I think he's one of the managers of LOL's FC. What a team and what a legend.
Okay, that is great. Balaji, are you still lagging? Are you able to bid for your player that you're looking for? It's the player right now is Neanderthal Live, tier 3 player. So we start the bids at 40. Virus has already given us a bid for 40. Balaji at 44. Anyone else? Any other captains? So captains, it would be great in case you're not interested in a player, you can just go ahead and mention pass so that we know that you are not going to bid for him again. That's great spirit. Virus at a bid of 46. Balaji with a bid of 50. We wait for 5 more seconds. If not, we can have the countdown after 5 seconds. Are we going for a higher bid, Virus, or are we looking at a countdown already? I think we are looking at a countdown at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's about it. Balaji gets the player that he was looking for despite lagging. He has picked up the player from LOL's FC. Neanderthal Live is going to be sold to Toxic 11 at 50 million. That's a great buy for sure. Congratulations, Balaji. Let's go on to the next player with Sundaresh describing him.
Our next player is Sean 00077, the our very own CR7 from Imperial Falcons. What a winger, what an attacker. He's from tier 3. You can start your bids from 40 in multiples of 2. His description says Sui, so you obviously know he is a very big CR7 fan. He's a great player, plays under Suji Bhai. Just pass the ball to him. He'll do a couple of steppers like CR7 does and just get you goals and assists.
60 is the highest bid right now, and please do not ask us for any videos about the step overs by CR7. But yes, let's go ahead and do this. 70 is the highest bid right now by Binoy Elton Pinto. 72 by Faisal. Sean is going to go for a very high bid for sure. 80 by Aman, 80 by Rahul Bhai. So Aman's bid is going to be counted since we could see it first. 82 by Faisal. Rahul Bhai is still late to the party. Faisal's bid. Okay, it's now been overbid by Binoy and by Aman. 92 Sundaresh already. I think we're going to see the first 100 of the day. And who else? Oh, we've already
Absolutely,
seen
and
100.
it's Rahul Bhai who puts up 100 for Sean.
The other captains, if you're not bidding for him, feel free to press pass so that we know you are not going to be bidding for the player because the countdown is now here. But no, Drizzy has gone ahead and made it 105. already. So if there is anybody else who wishes to bid, you now have to bid in multiples of 5 only. It has to be 110 or above. I think we can go ahead and start the countdown right now for Drizzy to be in pole position at 5, 4, 3, 110. 110 is the bid by Rahul Works. So Drizzy, are we going to go with 115? Or is there any other captain which is looking at Sean for 115? Drizzy passes. Rahul Works in pole position at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Rahul Works gets Sean for 110 million, which now means Cruise Control have only 330 million budget left, and they still have to go with minimum 5 more players to complete their team. So all the admins, just make sure we have a check on that so that Rahul Bhai does not have to surrender a player. And let's go on to the next player from the lot.
Let's go, and our next player is our very own beloved Adi, the most youth prospect, the centre back from heavy metal, has played under Priest. What a centre back! And we'll have his details shortly coming up in the Discord chat. And
But we already
bits.
have two bids already at 105, 110 by Raj is going to be the bid that we'll be counting. Just to let you all know, if you do not bid high for him, he may end the stream. So please bid as high as possible if you want this stream to keep going. Tier 2 is the tier given, but 130 is the highest bid already. 135, 140. Benoist 140 is what we are going to be looking at. 140 by that unicycle, 150 by Shrey is what we are going to consider right now. 155, and I think nobody wants the stream to end because Drizzy has directly gone to 170. Raj is bidding with 175, 180 by that unicycle. And not worry, in case you don't bid for him, he will not remove you from the stream. You will still be able to continue win the auction. So please do not worry about that. That unicycle is currently leading at 180. The countdown has begun at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's sold to that unicycle 912. 180 Crimson Knights have another knight in them, and the first player to be sold above 180 to that team. But congratulations on that. And Sundaresh, let's go on to the next one.
Our next player is Fede is my king, and he's also known as Rishi Punja from FC Bengaluru. What a versatile player! Can play centre back, can play CDM, can play cam,
And
and
Sundaresh
will
has now gone ahead and broken his commitment of not calling anyone versatile today. So three things in life are certain, guys: life, death, and Sundaresh calling a pro club player versatile. But yeah, we already have 115 as the highest bid by Faisal. Stray at 120. And Rishi Punja, the famous Federico Valverde fan and Madrid fan, is at 125. 130 by Aman Chopra is the highest bid currently. Sundaresh, I think he's going to go for a very high bid too. 145 Binoy. 160 by Drizzy. 160 by Drizzy is the highest bid right now.
absolutely come on, Caps. This is Rishi Punja, the centre back from FC Bengaluru, plays alongside with Rishit and Bablu. You know his worth, has lately been playing cam as well against teams like Thugs Union FC. So you know he can play anywhere on the field. So
The
you
countdown
have
has
to go
begun.
for it.
Sorry, Sundaresh. Three, two, oh, okay. This is a little bit of a confusion scenario here because Drizzy and the first message came together. I think we should be continuing with the auction for this one because both the messages literally came in together. So let's continue. 175 is the bid right now. That is for Drizzy, and Binoy has passed. So let's have the auction, countdown once again at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it goes to Drizzy. Okay, 175 for Drizzy is the highest bid right now. So let's go on and give that player to Drizzy at 175. Congratulations, Drizzy, on adding a great player as described by Sundaresh, the first versatile player for today, at least, if I can say. Okay, let's go on and see the next player in the list.
Our next player is the Tikka Town, the Mr. Power Shot Plus player of Pro Clubs, the GOAT of Blitzkrieg. He's for sure a tier 1 player, and we already have a bid of 200 million. It's the Tikka Town, guys. You have to break your banks.
Bid
It's
bid
time.
300 and increase his price, bro.
Right now, it's at 200 is the
That's it.
only bid that we have. It's very surprising. 230 now for Binoy. Are we going to see a higher bid right now? 235 by Aman Chopra. The other captains, y'all can think about it. If not, please feel free to pass because we know Tikka Down is a top player and a lot of people would want him. Considering the budget, it can be out. 240 is the highest bid right now. Sundaresh is smiling in silence. 250 is the highest bid. Balaji is lagging. Balaji, 250 is the highest bid, but you are the one who gets that bid right now. Are we going for a 255? Yes, we are. Aman Chopra at 255. Balaji at 260. 270 is the highest bid by Binoy. 300 by Balaji is the highest bid right now. 300 is the highest bid. Drizzy is typing again. Shubham is typing again. 305 by Shubham, who's only picking up all-star players for his Galaxy. 330 by Binoy. 330 is the highest bid right now. Balaji, are we seeing a higher bid? Shubham, are we seeing a higher bid? If not, I think we can start with the countdown. It is 330 right now. 335 by Balaji. We'll have to hold on to the countdown, unfortunately. No, we'll have to hold on. 340 to Shubham right now is the highest bid. Anybody else? We wait for 3 more seconds before starting with the countdown, guys. Balaji typing. Are you going for a 345? We need to know it very soon. Countdown begins. Okay, 345 by Balaji. 345. Sundaresh, this is going to go on forever, I feel.
Absolutely. For the player he is, I think he might be one of the most expensive for tonight as well as in the overall list.
Absolutely. I think let's start the countdown once again at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. It's sold to Balaji for 345. 345 is the price for Tikka Town, who goes to Toxic 11 for
Bro, it's
3.
355. It's
Selvan,
350.
I think you're lagging right now. You were lagging, so I think you have to continue a bit. You were
Oh, I'm
lagging.
so
There was
sorry.
some
Sniper.
lag.
I am
Yeah.
lagging. I
We
cannot
have to
see
recontinue.
anything after that. Okay,
So we have
Sundaresh,
to
can you take it
recontinue.
over?
There was some lag.
Okay.
Even I can't see anything.
Oh, there is some technical issue right now, guys. I'm so sorry. There is some
Sniper.
technical issue.
The
Sniper
captains
had
can
bid
see it, but the
350.
admins can't. So you guys have to reboot again, I guess.
No, no.
Okay, okay.
Sniper had bid. Listen. Sniper had bid 350. Then Balaji bid 355. Then the countdown was done and
Bro,
finished.
it was lagging, bro. We didn't see the messages and then.
Yeah,
Okay,
right now
okay.
we can
So,
see it. It got
yeah,
You
we
want
can
me
updated.
see
to?
it now. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay, so there
Balaji
was
got it
lag.
at 355.
Balaji has got it at 355. So I think that is fair enough. And 355 is the highest bid right now. But no countdown. We can go ahead. I do not mind continuing at 355. Let's do it again. Countdown at 5, 4, 3, 2, 360. 360 by Shubham, who waited to fire that final bullet. 360 is the one. Let's have the countdown one last time so that it's fair on everyone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations to Shubham. Congratulations to Aman Chopra for decreasing others' budgets. And let's go ahead and have. Oh my goodness! Look at that team. He has 3 players, Shubham, and he only has 630 million left to guide 9 more players right now. But what a team so far! Congratulations. Let's go on to the next player.
Next player is Nicholas 99 FCB. We'll have his details coming up shortly in your Discord chat. He's a tier 1 player, guys. He's a poacher. And I think he's the kind of striker you would want in your team because he's from the team Razor Wolves. What a team. And they had scored almost goal, I think 100 goals. And I think this guy had contributed at least around 20 to 25 goals in the SAFA season 1.
That is amazing. 110 is the highest bid right now. I think we can start with the countdown because there's nobody else bidding. 120 is now the bid. Thank you, Binoy, for waiting for us to say we start the countdown. 120 is the highest bid right now. 120, Rahul Bhai, is the highest bid by Binoy. If we are going, we need to go for a 125. A player so good that one of the admins is going to type as well. Countdown begins at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it sold to Binoy for 120. I'm just hoping we are not lagging right now, but Binoy gets his player, Nicholas FCB, not the Nicholas that you see in The one, not the one from Argentina, of course, but 120. What a player to have in your team. Congratulations, Binoy. And let's go on to the next one, Sundaresh.
Our next player is Jechu. Too easy for Jechu. What a PSN he has. And we'll have his details coming up shortly. He's a tier 4 player. You can start your bids from 10 million. And he has experience playing double AC, double ACL. And he's an unselfish player. One of a kind you would want in your team captains for just a base price of 10 million.
Yes, so we've got 2 passes, 3 passes already. 10 is the first bid that we have by Virus. Are we going to see a 12? Are we going to see a 14? Are we going to see any more bids? If not, okay, we have a 12 by Shrey. We wait for 5 more seconds. If not, we start. Okay, 16 by Virus. Shrey, are you going to go for a higher bid of 18, 20 or anything above? Shrey goes for 18. Virus, the ball is in your court once again. Are we going for 20? Yes, we are. I think this may go on for a little longer, so you all may have to keep yourselves ready and keep typing as soon as the other person is done. 22, 24 for Virus. I'm not sure if Sundaresh has played with this player, so I'm not going to ask him about that right now. But I think let's start with the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no, no. Shrey has just done it just before I said 126 is the bid for Shrey. 26 is the bid. Virus, are we going for 28? Yes, we are. Shrey, I know you've been really great, but don't give us such heart attack moments. Type it at least when there is 3 left, okay? 28 for Virus. Are we going for a 30, Shrey? Okay, countdown begins at 5. Okay, 30 by Shrey once again, and thank you for typing it at 4 itself. Virus, are we going for 32? Virus is typing. Shrey is okay. 32 is the highest bid right now. Shrey, one last time. Are you going to be going for it again? 32 is the highest bid right now. Auction updates is eager to type. Countdown begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is that. Virus gets the player for Team Raziv, I'm assuming. That's Kamikaze, and that is going to be in his team. Too easy for Jechu is being sold to Team Kamikaze. And that's a great sign and a great player as well. So congratulations. And Sundaresh, let's go on to the next player.
Let's go. The next player we have is Xbox Escanor. So there is no surprise on which console this guy is going to play from. And we have his details. He's from tier 3. Can play anywhere in the midfield and centre back as well. He's from MV Unified Gaming. Note that, boys, MV Unified and defense go well hand in hand. So you need to get this guy if you want a great defense.
Yeah, and we are going to only type with multiples of 2 right now. So 70 is the highest bid right now. 78 is the next highest bid. So 80 is going to be the next one, which is by Raj already. Raj is the one who's got it at 80. Aman Chopra at 96. Raj at 100. Aman Chopra passes. Raj at 100. So the next bid is going to be 105. If anyone is going for a higher bid, 105 is going to be the last bid. The countdown has begun at 5, 4, 3. Virus 102. No, 105 has to be the next bid. Are you sure you want to go for a 105? 105 has to be the next bid. Virus, we may have to hurry up because this is not going to count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. It is sold to Raj for 100 million. Once again, guys, after 100, it is 105 and the multiples of that. I think we had enough time for Virus to make it 105 instead of 102. But as per the rules which we discussed earlier, it goes to Space Jam FC, who have 325 million left for the remaining 4 players. Let's go on to the next one.
Our next player is Arun Dios, our very own Messi of the Indian community. This guy has 2 left sticks on his controller, no right stick, because the way he dribbles, I think he needs 2 jockeys. And you guys have to go and break your banks because he's predicted to be one of the most expensive player for tonight. 255 for Bablu.
260 is the highest bid right now by Rahul Works. And guys, I would really request you all to hurry up with your bids and do not Like, wait for auction updates to type the countdowns because it can get a little confusing. 270 is the highest bid right now. No face reveal guaranteed, even if he becomes the highest bidded player of this auction, is what is clearly being told to me. 270 is the highest bid. And we have a countdown at 5. 280 is now the highest bid. Drizzy at 280 with the highest bid. Of course, Drizzy already has Dwayne and Dugal in that team. And 280 seems to be a cheap bargain in this case. Axel Blaze was typing as well, but I think we'll have the countdown. 285 for us at 285. 290 for Drizzy. 290 for Drizzy. Sundaresh, I think we're going to see a 300 for sure.
Absolutely.
295 by Axel Blaze, yeah. I mean, I don't think Arun needs any introduction. 300 by Drizzy. Raj has passed, understandably, because he'll only have 45 million more if he bids for Arun now. But 300. Aman Chopra, please, thank you. Countdown begins at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is sold to Drizzy for 300 million. Congratulations. 300. Two players worth 300 in that team. Two players who can win you the league as well. So congratulations, Drizzy. Let's go on to the next one.
Our next player is Darth Lord K, and his details will be coming up shortly in your Discord chat, boys. He's a tier 3 player. You can start your bets from 40 million, and he's positionally sound with game awareness, likes to maintain position while screening the defense. That's a great description for a midfielder.
And to have it at tier 3 is going to be a bargain. 42 is the highest bid right now by Raj. 44 by Aman Chopra. 46 by Raj. Aman Chopra has passed. 46 is the highest. 48 is now the highest bid by Shrey. The other captains, in case you are not going to bid, you can please press pass so that we know you are not going to bid for them, that we can maybe save some more time as well. Shrey at 48 is the highest bid right now. I think we can start with the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it goes to Shrey for 48 million. That is correct. And Drizzy, you have 330 million left right now with the 6 more players to buy. 330 million left for 6 more players. Congratulations on Dart Lord, who's going to be playing for All Stars. Let's go on to the next one.
Our next player is Boss Abhinav, the SNP king who can play anywhere in the field. He's an all-round player, and you can literally put him anywhere. He'll just get you the performance that you guys expect from him. A very close friend of Binoy, so I believe Binoy has bits for him.
And your belief may turn into disbelief after seeing that Binoy is not even typing right now. But oh, Binoy is, and he's made it into an 80. The bid is now 80. Just to let you all know, we're still bidding in multiples of 2 until we reach 100. So 82 is the highest bid. 84 by Faisal. And Boss Abhinav is somebody who is someone who's known by everyone in the community for his defensive gameplay mainly. 90 by Faisal right now is the highest bid. Are we going to see 92? Are we going to see 94? Or are we going to see 100? Only time will tell. But 90 is currently the highest bid. Axel Blaze goes at 92. 94. 110 by Binoy. 110 by Binoy is the highest bid right now. So the next one has to be 115 or more. It has to be in multiples of 5 only. Captains and managers, I can understand that you all must also be looking at your WhatsApp chats and taking reviews and views of your team members, but we'll have to be as quick as possible. 115 is the highest bid right now, so we may have to hold the auction up, the countdown for 3 seconds more. I think we can now begin with the countdown once again at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it is sold to Faisal RBP for 115 million. Great business once again. Control all defeat now with their first player above 100 million, but they still have 1213 million in the bank. Congratulations on that. And Sundaresh, let's go on to the next one.
Our next player is Benzesh. I think he's a great fan of Karim Benzema. Let's check with the details that we have here. He's a defensive player and he plays centre back, right back, CDM, LDM, and RDM. He's from Ball of Duty, a great team. Always fixes friendlies with Blitzkrieg. So I think he'll be one of the guys who likes to take on challenges.
That's great. 12 by Shrey is the highest bid. 16 by Raj is currently the highest bid. Oh my God, I'm seeing a lot of messages suddenly. 18 by Drizzy. 20 by Raj is the highest bid. 22 by Raj is the highest bid. 30 by Virus. 30 by Virus is the highest bid. 40 by Raj is the highest bid. And the two people with the least budget, Drizzy and Raj, are the ones who are bidding for him. That's amazing. 44 by Virus. 50 by Binoy is the highest bid right now. These are things you can only see in an auction, isn't it, Sundaresh?
Absolutely. I think everyone wants this guy because I think he's kind of famous in the Xbox and PC community, and people have started to recognize his talent. People are literally fighting for him, and we have 58 from Shire right now.
70 by Binoy. 70 by Binoy out of nowhere. And Virus, right now, we're doing it in multiples of 2 only. Multiples of 5 after we cross 100, please. 72 by that unicycle is the highest bid. I think we can start with the countdown right now at in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there we go. It is sold to that unicycle for 72 million. A great buy again below 100 for him. Crimson Knights adding it to their roster, and congratulations on that. Benzesh is in your team. Let's go on to the next one. Sundaresh. He's a big fan of Benzesh and Sundaresh, Benzema and Sundaresh for sure.
And our next player is Safan, MHDD. The guy needs no description. He has won way too many titles. The SNP King, literally the sweatiest player in pro clubs I have ever known.
Pro
Been
club's history.
tolerating him for 4 fucking years. And I
Oh my
can't
God.
get rid of this guy. What a player. Literally can play anywhere. And he has started playing GK as well, boys. He is from Blitzkrieg, started late in the season, but still managed to score around 15 to 16 goals and get assists. He is the kind of player who could
315,
bench anyone in your team right now,
including the captain.
including the captain.
315.
And that is true.
315 is the highest bid. 320 by Balaji is the highest bid. I'm hoping nobody is lagging right now, and neither are we because this is an important player. 320 by Balaji. Let's have the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Balaji adding another Blitzkrieg player into his roster along. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought Balaji got Tika down as well, but okay. It looks like it is Toxic 11 now for Balaji, who's now got Safwan in that team, and that's some great business done by him. Congratulations on signing Sundaresh's best friend. Let's go on to the next one, Sundaresh.
Let's go. And our next one is another big one, that is Imad Rocks from FC Bengaluru. The Cam, Mr. Cam of FC Bengaluru, also plays for VPG India, one of the sweatiest foot players as well. He can literally drive your team to the title. What a player, what a humble guy. Also a Barcelona fan, if anyone's keen for looking one. And we already have bits flowing in with 310 for Faisal. Faisal wants him. I think I can smell it, Selvin. What do you think?
I am very much sure of it. 310 is the highest bid. 315 is Aman Chopra's bid, who clearly is on a mission. 340 by Binoy as well, who clearly wants Imad to be a part of his team. Faisal, are we seeing anything more? Faisal, are we seeing anything more? 340 for Binoy at 5, 4, 3. Selchan is typing as well. Selchan at 350. I'm assuming that's 350. Yes, it is. No, it's 350 for Selchan. And Selchan at 350 is the highest bid right now for Imad. Binoy and Faisal, are we looking at a higher bid? If not, we can start with the auction, with the countdown once again. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Selchan CFC gets Imad Rocks, despite being a Barcelona fan, for 350 million. The topmost player sold out for today at 350 million. Congratulations on getting a second player. Let's go on to the next one, Sundaresh.
Next player is Jams Hussain, the boy from Rikers. What a lovely guy. What a player. Can play fullback, can play left mid, right mid. Excellent wide mid. What a performance he has given this SAFA season. The versatile player. I have to mention that because he can play anywhere on the field, and I have seen it with my own eyes. A pain to play against. I've played White CB against him, and he is absolutely a monster to play against. So you have to get him, guys, if you need a great wide mid player in your team.
Okay, just a confusion out there. Tier 3 is 40, where we start the bids. The highest bid right now is 120, guys. 125 Aman Chopra, and we go ahead with multiples of 5 only. And 130 by Balaji is the one. Jams Hussain, of course, great player, and also somebody great to have in the party. Always funny, always positive vibes coming from him. 140 by Balaji is the highest bid currently. I think we can start with the countdown because Aman Chopra has done increasing the budgets. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And congratulations to Balaji and congratulations to Aman Chopra as well. Balaji gets him for 140 million. Worth it, absolutely worth it. Toxic 11 with another player. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think you have misspelled it. It's Jams Hussain who has to be there, not Imad Rocks. It's Jams Hussain. And Imad Rocks was sold to Lavender, as you can see in the earlier one, for 350. So it's Jams Hussain and not Imad Rocks who will be your player. Jams Hussain Rocks, that was a great Goku Vegeta combination that you did there. But congratulations to Balaji, and let's go on to the next player. 31 more players left after
Next
this.
player is another big one, that is ex Gotnik, also known as Sagnik Banerjee, the attacker from Blitzkrieg, who came in last moment to help clutch the team to the title. What a player, striker, left mid, right mid. You can put him anywhere in the attack and he'll win you titles. Also plays foot in the highest level. So if you guys wish to complete your champs from this guy, he will be playing willingly for you.
That's great, and that's what the budgets are looking at 255. We're so sorry, iShow Skills. Unfortunately, it was a little too late for you, and there is no way to reverse the decision now. But 265 by Aman Chopra is the highest bid. Balaji has fixed a friendly for his Toxic 11 team at 11 o'clock, and he needs to finish the roster. Please help him. 270 by Balaji is the highest bid currently. Is there anyone that we is going to be going for a higher one? At 5 is the countdown starting. 4, 3, Selchan typing. 275 by Selchan. Balaji, are we looking at a 280? iShow Skills, are you looking at anyone this time? 275 is the highest bid. 280 by Balaji for Sagnik. 280, Sundaresh. Worth it all, isn't it?
Absolutely worth every penny. It's because of the budget the captains are left right now, is why we are seeing such low bids. Otherwise, he's an absolutely 400 million worth player for
I've
sure.
seen him. Yes, absolutely. I've seen him being sold for 350, 400 million in tournaments. 295 and Balaji, are we looking at a 300? Any other managers? Are we looking at a 300? 300 is on already. Selchan, are we looking at a 305? Imagine Imad Rocks and Sagnik, your own EISL partnership in the same team. 305 for Selchan CFC. Balaji, are we looking at 310? Are we looking at a pass? Pass it is. So let's start the countdown at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Selchan gets his player for 305 million. And time for Sundaresh to tell his take two players and play with other wood dialogue to come. But yeah, let's go on to the next player again. Let's go.
Our next player is Thornid. I believe he's played for multiple teams like Legendary DX, Poyos, and we have seen him in multiple SNP sessions. He's a great player, and his description says back pass only. I think UTK would be proud of this guy for sure for the back passing, the amount of back passes that he plays. He's from Poyos Hermanos boys, and he can play anywhere in midfield. Can play GK as well. That is a really interesting position. I've never seen Thornid play though. And we have bids flowing in with 54 from Axel Blaze right now.
54 by Axel Blaze, 56 by Shubham. For the player whose username is inspired by Mike Tyson saying Dhoni. 60 by iShow Skills, 62 by Axel Blaze right now. 64 by Virus is what we're going to count. 66 by Axel Blaze. I think Sundaresh, we're in for a long night on this one as well, at least until we reach 100. 68 by Shubham is the count. 74 by Shubham once again is the count, and looks like Sundaresh, we're going to go up till 100, just like this.
Yes. I request all caps to speed up their bits and so that we can complete all other players as well. And we have 80 from Virus.
No, 82 by Axel actually is the higher bid. 82 by Axel plays. 84 by iShow Skills now is now the higher bid. 86 by Sniper. Shubham. 88 by Faraz. Iris with a 90. We still go in multiples of 2, boys. 92 by Faraz. I think we may have to start with the countdown if the other captains are not going to be typing. Let's start with the countdown in 5, 4, 94 by Shubham. Are we going to see a higher bid, Virus and Faraz? Faraz passes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I think it is sold. Yes, it is sold to Shubham for 94. Auction updates in absolute hurry to finish this one. And Thorned is being sold to Shubham for 94 million. And captains, I would request you all to speed it up, especially when you see auction updates typing. Let's go on to the next one, Sundari.
Our next one is Red Devil Rishit, the Mr. Manager of VPG India, also the main centre back of FC Bengaluru, a tier 1 player, I suppose. And your bids can start coming in. An absolute cracked centre back, can play literally anywhere, and he has promised the captains to let him play striker this season, who has he has also promised that he would beat Sam UFC in the most goals in the auction tournament.
That's crazy. Just a small correction. He's tier 2, so the bids could have started at 70, but we already have a bid at 110. So we'll keep continuing at 115. 120 for Faisal already. And if Faisal gets him, we very well know he's not going to play ST. And 130 for Binoy. Rishit must be hoping that he goes to a team that will let him play ST for sure. Virus at 135, Sundaresh. I think Rishit is a player who's going to go at least minimum for 200. But
Yes,
135 is the highest bid.
I believe so too. And we already have 160 from Bina, 170 from Faisal.
I think, can you smell it again?
I think so too. And we're gonna have to see our first 200 from either it's gonna be Faisal or Binoy. It's 200 for Faisal and
Okay, so Faisal has bid 200. I show skills just in case. 210 by Binoy and Pinto is the highest bid. 215 is going to be the next one. Aman Chopra has been typing a long text message to be sent to Rishit. 210 is the highest bid right now. Let's have the countdown. Okay, 220 by Aman Chopra. 225 by Faisal. My goodness, this is going to go and keep happening. 235 Sundaresh already. 240. I think we're going to go much higher than this one. 250 by Aman Chopra. 260 by Faisal. 265 by Aman Chopra. I'm sure Rishit has sent a DM to either Aman or Faisal to make sure that he is in their team. Considering what's happening, 275 by Aman Chopra. 280 by Faisal. Oh my goodness. Sundaresh, I think you should take this over.
I think we are gonna see a 300 again. 285 from Bablu, and he has promised that he'll leave the team. 290 from Faisal. 295 from Bablu. It's between Aman and Faisal right now, and we have the first 300 bid from Faisal. 305 from Bablu. 310 from Faisal. 315. I think this is gonna go all night long, Selvin.
It looks like it's going to happen between the Bengaluru boys. 315 by Aman Chopra.
Come
320
on,
by
guys.
Faisal. Drizzy has a budget of 330 remaining and he can go ahead and put 330 on Rishit right now. Drizzy, let's go. Raj, let's go 330 all out. 320 by Faisal. Let's have the countdown in 5, 4, 325 by Aman Chopra. 325 by Aman Chopra and 330 by Faisal. Oh my goodness. It looks like, just to let you guys know, there is no VPG slot on the line. Rishit is a nice guy. 330 by Faisal. Let's have the countdown one more time in 5, 4, 3, 335 by Aman Chopra. Oh my goodness me. Nice try, Drizzy. Nice try by bidding 330. But 335 by Aman Chopra is at countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations to the ex-Bengaluru FC player Aman Chopra for getting Rishit for 335. And you can give your farewell speech in the group later. But yes, for now, 335 for Aman Chopra's team. Great signing, isn't it, Sundaresh?
Absolutely. What a CB, what a striker as well. And we'll get to see, hopefully, we can get to see the performance in the tournament.
Absolutely. Let's go on to the next one. And it is
Our next player is Riju Gerard 08.
congratulations, Aman. Now you can rest a little. But Riju is a tier 2 player. You can start it at 70. And he's from Legendary DX, one of the best center halves around. It's crazy. 70 is the highest bid right now. If there is no other captain bidding, we can go ahead and start with the countdown if needed. 72 by Shrey. We go in multiples of 2. Have you played with him before, Sundaresh?
I have in the VPG trials that he had come for. Is one of the great centre backs, as his description says. From the back line, we had second thoughts on him, but he's a great player. Also plays for Legendary DX, and they have a very good back line. He's as in you can put him anywhere in defense, centre back, right back, left back, and he'll give you the performance that you expect from him.
Absolutely. And look at those bids flowing in already. 86 for one of the best centre halves around. Looks to be a bargain. 90 by Benoit and Pinto is the highest bid right now. 92 by Virus. Balaji is typing as well. He needs such players in his team for sure. 92 is the highest bid. 98 by Balaji. 98 is the highest bid. Virus right now. 98 is the highest bid. Virus was sure Balaji would type 94 and he typed 96. But it's now 100. 105 by Balaji, who's playing with the mind of Virus. 110 by Virus. 120 in reply by Balaji. Sundaresh, I think we're going to have another long night coming up for this player. Virus now 125. 130 by Balaji. Sundaresh, I think you continue this one.
I think these two players, these two captains need a good centre back in their team, and they're gonna go all in for it. I believe 130 is the current bid, and okay, Virus has put 140 for this one. We can start the countdown again. Balaji has passed. So 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Congratulations, Virus, on signing a great centre back for your team for 140 million.
Absolutely. 140 million. And I think that is Team Kamikaze who gets who gets Riju Gerard for 140 million. Let's go on to the next one, Sundaresh.
Our
There are
next
27 more players. Yeah. Sorry.
Our next player for the evening is War Freaks 98. A brilliant player who can play in attack as well as he can play a fullback as well. He's from Dubai. What a brilliant and sweet guy to have in your party chat. Always giving out positive vibes. I've played with him in the previous two drafts, and he was a wonderful signing for me. Absolutely cracked attacker. I would say very underrated, and we have started to see bids already started flowing in from multiple captains. 38, 40, 50 from Drizzy right now is the highest bid for War Freaks.
60 right now by Faraz is the highest bid. 62 by Faisal is the highest bid right now. 68 by Aman Chopra, who cannot bid his favorite number right now. But 68 is what we will settle with. 76 by Drizzy. 78 by Aman Chopra. 80 by Faisal. Aman Chopra passes. Faisal has 80. As the bid, Shubham, are you going to go for 82? 82 for Shubham. Faisal again. I think you may have to increase the bid by 84. Okay, Shubham, Faisal, and the others who are interested, please keep messaging your bids. Please keep typing as soon as you can. 88 by Binoy, 90 by Faisal. Drizzy passes. 90 by Faisal is the highest bid right now. 98 by Binoy, which means the next bid is going to be 100. And a bid after this is only in multiples of 5. Go ahead, Sundaresh. I think you can take this forward.
There is Binoy with 110. I know, Binoy, you want your boy in your team. And okay, we have 115 from Faisal as well. 130 from Binoy. It's gonna be a long one, this one too, I believe. What a player, Warfix. Come on, boys. You have to get him in your team to get your attack sorted. 135 from Faisal currently. 150 from Binoy. Directly increases it by 15. Faisal, do we have another bid above 150?
150 is the highest bid currently. Countdown has begun at 5, 4, 3,
3.
2, 1. Heart and mouth moment, but it goes to Binoy for 150. Who may regret that he could have just put 140 as well, and maybe you could have gone away with it. But 150 is what we are going to count for War Freaks 98. Congratulations, Binoy, and let's go on to the next player.
Our next player is PSN Man Like Snazzy. We'll have his details coming up shortly. He's a tier 4 player. You can start your bids from 10 million. Calm and
Calm and
skillful,
skillful,
heads the game well, returning after a 2-year break, and I was regular in IPCL. Oh, he's a veteran, boys.
Yeah, he's a man like Snazzy, and the bids have started to flow at 10, 12. Raj was once hopeful that nobody would outbid him this time, but he's at 14 again. 16 is the highest bid right now. 20 by Rahul works. We are going to be looking at the bids. 22 by Virus. All the interested captains can keep bidding. The ones who may not bid for him can press P as well so that we know you've passed it. 22 by Virus is the highest bid. Currently, let's start the countdown for 22 for Virus in 5, 4, 3, 24 by Shrey. 24 for Binoy, but 24 for Stray is what we're going to count, Binoy. So right now, the current leader is 24 Stray. Are we going to see a bid higher than 24 by Binoy or by Virus? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Stray 220 for getting your player for 24 million only. That's a great addition to the All Stars team. And he's got 2 players today for a very, very, very less price, along with those 2 superstar signings that he has already in the team. Congratulations, and let's go on to the next one.
Our next player for the evening is Guy at the Kick, the guy from Bengaluru, FC Bengaluru. What a defender. He can literally play anywhere. He has put up positions in the midfield as well. He's a tier 2 player. What a lovely guy, and he'll help you stream all your games for the tournament along with the video camera on.
Absolutely, and he has promised that he'll not be at a gig on match day, so you can rely on him. 80 is the bid currently that Aman Chopra has done. We're going to look for some more bids. 82 by Faisal is what we're going to approve right now because that's what showed up first. 86 by Axel Blaze. Sundaresh, I think you can take this on.
90 from Faisal currently. I think all the Bengaluru boys would absolutely want him because they know their worth. He has also played many SNP sessions with us. Faisal with 94 currently. 96 from Faraz. 98. Can we see our first 100? 100 from
Absolutely.
Faraz. Now you have to bid in multiples of 5 captains. Faisal with 105 currently. We'll wait for 3 more seconds and then I think we can have the countdown.
Absolutely. Faisal is determined to
Five,
get to revise.
four,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. And I think that's it. Faisal gets Guy the gig for 105 million. What a great signing for your team, Faisal.
Absolutely. And that's not a lot of effect on your bank as well. Guy at the gig, 105 million. Great signing. Let's go on to the next one with 24 more players left. Brilliant.
Our next player is Tasir Sadman. And I believe he's from Razor Wolves. We'll have his details come up shortly in the Discord chat. Oh, he's from Marcon FC. I'm really sorry. I think he has played for Razor Wolves. He's a great player. TF4, guys. He's a playmaker. He loves to play centrally and short passing and lob through. I think if you need a midfielder for your guy, for your team, I think this is the guy you need to go for.
Yep, absolutely. 10 million is where we are starting the bid. Virus at 10 is the one who gets the first bid right now. So Rahul works and Drizzy is the one at 12 right now. Rahul works at 14, gets the bid. 16 for Virus. 18 for Rahul works. 20 for Virus once again. After this round is done, we will show you the budget ones. And we'll just tell the budgets for all the captains before going on to the next one. Drizzy with 22, Virus with 24. Rahul works passes. Virus and Drizzy is between you all right now. Looking at the situation, Drizzy with 26. Virus is typing as well. And that's a 30 directly by Virus. 32 by Drizzy. Virus, are we seeing a higher bid right now at 34? Okay, I think we can start with the countdown at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Drizzy. Great save on this player. 32 million is an absolute steal. Drizzy gets him for 32. Let's just be on the screen for now so that we can tell the budgets quickly to everyone. Please make a note of it. Badass Bandits, budget remaining 1120 million and players remaining minimum 11. Control or defeat, budget remaining 1108 million. Players remaining minimum 6. Cruise control, budget remaining 330 million. Players remaining minimum 6. All stars, budget remaining 649 million. Players remaining minimum 6. UNRFC, budget remaining 730 million. Players remaining minimum 8. Taylor Gang, budget remaining 1000 million, players remaining minimum 8. Crimson Knights, 958 million, players remaining 6 minimum. Hornets FC, 776 million is your budget with 8 players minimum to be signed. Space Jam FC, 325 million is the budget left, but you only need, let me just count, there are too many players out here. 3 more players minimum. Disasters FC 298 million is what I can see with 5 more players minimum needed. Toxic 11 Balaji 696 million is what you have left and you need 5 more players minimum in that budget. Lavender at 795 million with 9 players minimum. Kaz at 653 million with 6 more players minimum. And last but not the least, AS Galaxy at 536 million with 8 more players. Let's go on to the next one. And I hope the captains have made a note of their budgets and the players.
Thank you so much for that, Selvin. Next player for the evening is Naushad VH. I think he's the captain of Peraka FC. His details will be coming right shortly. And he's a tier 4 player, boys. You can start your bets from 10 million. Can take the ball into the net if I'm playing mid, and I'll do the playmaker role. So you have a guy who can play in the midfield, who can score goals as well, and do the playmaking role too.
I think we can see some more bids, guys. Come on. 12 by Rahul Box is the highest bid for now. Naushad, 14 by Virus is the next bid. Rahul Bhai, are we seeing a higher bid? Yes, we have seen it. 16.
Come on,
Virus,
Caps.
of course, has a lot of budget. Yeah.
This is the player that has appeared multiple times in the team of the week for Conference B.
Shrey has passed. Virus at 20. Looks like the highest bid currently. Countdown has begun at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Virus, congratulations. Kamikaze with another steal. 20 million for Noshad. And that's a great player to have in your lineup. And let's go on to the next one, Sundaresh.
Our next player for the evening is Tideless Wand 7. Let's have his details in the Discord chat, please.
Just waiting for the description of Tideless Wand, and we will get those details in the next few seconds. It's been copy pasted right now. Can't find details. Please wait. Okay, we'll just wait for a second while we try to find the details for this guy. And Sundaresh, I think you keep looking at the chat. I will try looking at the Excel sheet as well, just in case if we can find him.
Uh,
Okay, it's tier 4. Tideless Wand is in tier 4. You can start your bids at 10 million. And he has played for Hawks United. And he's also at level 100. Only win and win is his mentality. 10 is the bid right now. 12 by Rahul Works is the next bid. 14 by I Show Skills. 16 by Rahul Works. Let's see if we get some more ones. I Show Skills is now active. Of course, Saksham's team is looking for some more teammates because Saki is the only player signed by the team right now, Sundaresh, and 22 is the highest bid right now by I Show Skills.
Saki must be telling him that we need to sign players. Like, I can't play with 9 bots and win you the title. So we are seeing Aisha Skills being active in the Discord chat right now.
And let's
Can we
have the
have the
countdown.
countdown, please? Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Congratulations, Aisha Skills and Saksham, for signing another player for the night.
For signing Tideless Wand 7, only win and win for a very, very, very great prize already. So that goes on to Badass Bandits for 22 million. Let's just go on to the next player with 21 players left. Let's go.
Our next player is Sanand Mohan. We'll have his details come up shortly. He's a tier 4 player. His description says pass. That means he's the player who's just interested in passing the ball around. He can literally play in anywhere in midfield and in attack as well. A ball of duty player.
Well, let's have some bids starting at 10 for him. If not, you can just go ahead and press pass so that we know we can go ahead and continue. But yeah, 10, we've got a bid. We've got a bid of 12 by Rahul Works. 12 is the highest bid right now, Aman, who makes it 14. Rahul Works, are we looking at a 16? Yes, we are looking at a 16. Aman Chopra is 100% going to comment 18. Yes, he's done it. Rahul Works, all the best with your budget right now. Aman Chopra is a man on a mission. We called him a madman, but Aman Chopra is now gonna get rewarded for the same. Okay, let's have the countdown for 22 million. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Aman Chopra, on getting this player for 22 million for the third time in a row. It's 22 million. So Anand Mohan goes to Aman Chopra for 22 million. And that is a great buy alongside Dean Company for a similar price. Let's go on to the next one, Sundaresh.
Our next one is Rich Resistor. And his description says, give it to him and pray. I think he believes he is him, and if captains, if you believe it too, you can go ahead and start your bids from 40 million in multiples of 2. He's a player from United Ravens, and I think I've seen him play Selwyn in multiple SNP and friendly sessions. He is a great guy. I've seen him in midfield. He had a great potential of picking up those right passes.
That's great, but looks like we have a lot of atheists in the managers out there who directly passed as soon as they saw give it to him and pray. Rahul Works, of course, is at 10. And is there anyone who wants to increase the budget or go for it? It's 10, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, sorry, guys, it's tier 3. I'm so sorry, guys. It's tier 3. So we have to start at 40. I'm so sorry. We just noticed it's tier 3. Rahul Bhai, would you like to go for him at 40 or would you like to pass? Okay, Rahul bypasses it well. So right now we have no buyers for him. Let's start the countdown directly. Thank you so much, Aman Chopra, but you do not get any additions in your budget for doing that. 4, 3, 2, 1, and unfortunately he goes unsold. So I do not know what comment to pass right now, but I do not know the player, and I don't want to see Animal 2 again with Sundaresh involved. So yeah, let's go. Raj,
Do not worry, because the unsold list will be coming up again, and the you will be sorted out to any of the teams where there is space. So please do not worry if you go unsold. That's all I
absolutely. And
can
Raj
say.
is offering 1 million. Aman Chopra, some valuable 1 million from his 330 millions that he has left. Okay, let's go on to the next player. Aman, thank
The
you so much
next
for
player we
being here.
have is Knight Phoenix 97. A great player. I've seen him in trials in VPG India. He had a great session in wide mid, and his description says creator and scorer, always makes the right decision under pressure. A player you would have love to have in your team, boys, because there's going to be a lot of pressure in this tournament. He's a tier 4. You can start your bets from 10 million in multiples of 2. He's currently a free agent, and I believe so that he won't be a free agent after this mini auction tournament.
I am very sure as well, but right now it looks like he may go unsold considering that nobody is bidding. So I think, guys, either we start the bids at 10 or we go ahead and start the countdown for Knight Phoenix 97. I think we may have to start the countdown. Auction updates. Let's do it together in 5, 4, 3. Okay, Rahul Works
There's
has put 10, and this time 10 is valid. Aman Chopra, you can't say anything this time. 10 is the valid bid right now. I think auction updates. Let's start with the countdown again at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Rahul Works. A little late, but you've got this one for the price that you were looking at. And cruise control now with Knight Phoenix 97, a player that Sundaresh is hyped up for 10 million. That's a great signing for sure. Let's
That's
go
an
on to the next.
absolute steal. Let's go on to the next player. And the next player we have is Bloodator. I believe he's a violent one too, Selvin. Might be from an animal park. He's a tier 4 player and he's a free agent. His description says he's a dynamic player, powerful shots, precise crosses, long range finish goals, strategic passes. I think he has it all.
I'm sure he does. Bro is from our friendly neighbor Pakistan, and that is really nice for us to know. Okay, so pass by Aman Chopra. Is there anybody who would like to bid for him at 10? Dynamic player, powerful shots, precise crosses, long range finesse goals, strategic passes. I think this should be enough for y'all to bid for him. But if not, we can go ahead with the same. 10 million should be an absolute steal for it, especially for managers who've spent a lot of money already. But if not, we can start with the countdown right away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Gladiator currently is gone unsold. We're so sorry for that, but you will get a chance again. And let's go on to the next player. We have less than 20 players left in this set. And thanks to you guys and thanks to the captains, we've been going smoothly.
Our next player is Torque 4787, tier 1 player, the Gola man. The striker you all caps would want in your team, inside the box, most clinical striker I've ever seen. You just hang the ball there in the box and he will get you goals. He's a quick learner, what a guy, and he never fails to praise himself in the pro clubs SNP group, always putting up his achievements. Is the unbeaten SNP cash SNP captain. And
Of course,
there's a
he's
saying
also
that
Faraz's favorite. He's
favorite
Aman's
player for
favorite.
Faraz. Faraz believes that if you give the ball to Stork, he will finish the team as well as he'll finish the goal for you.
Absolutely. Plus, you get free Liverpool updates and you get free hate updates on Manchester United, Arsenal, etc. 5. Okay, Selchan is now at 125 for stock. Aman Chopra has passed. Binoy at 130 for his best friend stock. Dwayne Gracias must have messaged Rizzy to empty the bank on him, I'm sure, because of their equation on the field. Imagine that lineup, Drizzy, Arun, Duggal, and Stork. What else do you need in life? 130 is the highest bid right now. Selchan is typing as well. Are we looking at a 135? Yes, we are looking at a 135. Auction updates is looking to start. with the countdown, but Binoy at 140. Selchan, do we have one better than this one? 145. Rizzy is typing. I'm sure he's going to go for a 300 directly.
Come on,
144.
boys. If you want goals, if you want to rain goals from your team, this is the guy you need to go for. And we
And the
have the
countdown
first
has
countdown.
begun. Yeah. 145
145
by
for
Selchan.
Seljan.
Oh my God. 150 already. Sundaresh is enjoying this. Guys, he can also sort your S&Ps and your slots in S&Ps if you want to play pro clubs every day.
Also, if you guys need
150
a Tata insurance, this is the guy you need to get in your team.
only for 150 million. What else do you need right now? Selchan FC planning to increase the budget after listening to Tata Insurance. Yes, it is 155. Good job, Sundaresh. 160 by Binoy right now. 160 by Binoy right now. Are we looking at a 165 Selchan? Selchan passes. 160 is the bid. Let's have the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And congratulations, Binoy Pinto, on signing the player that you wanted all along. 160 million for stock. One of the greatest goal scorers that we have in the Indian S&P scene. 160 million, if I'm not wrong. But that is how it goes. Let's go on to the next player. And with very less players to go in this set, I think we can finish one more set very quickly as well.
Our next player is Rami103040. I believe he has put his pin code beside his EAID. We'll have his details coming up shortly. TF4 player. He is a bruiser, press proven. I think he has put up his play style plus his what he uses in the game. He plays for the team Saitos and can play anywhere in the midfield.
We have the, and we have the first bid as well. We call him Rumi, of course. 12 by Raj is the next bid. Raj Chopra, of course, trying. Raj Chopra, I'm saying Raj Mehta, of course, trying to get this. And Aman Chopra has made it a pass. So let's have, let's go ahead and have the countdown for Raj in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Raj must be the most relieved man right now to get a player for that price, which never happened the first day. But Space Jam FC currently looking very good to sign some more players with that budget in mind as well. Let's go on to the next one. Congratulations, Raj.
Our next player is Tailspin, the elite centre back from Poyos Hermanos. One of the great sweatiest players I've ever seen. Also, an ex Dinesh Taxi player. Great centre back, can take all the pressure from the opposition's attack and just give you the ball up ahead so that you can finish your game and score goals. What a centre back.
I'm sorry, Sundesh, to cut you off. Guys, 200 is the bid right now by Faraz, Drizzy, and Selchan. Just make sure you look at it. 200 is the bid. 205 by Shrey. And of course, Sundaresh, I think I can let you talk about him because he's a great player. I've played with him as well. 220 is the highest bid for now.
Absolutely great player. Team of the season, as Team SAFA has mentioned, is along with Sparky Medal, one of the elite centre backs. You need to get him in your team and get your defense sorted, boys.
Absolutely. And 250 by Shrey is the bid right now that we are seeing. Binoy, are we going to see a higher bid? Axel, please, are we going to see you bid for any player today and get a player as well? We've been waiting to see a new addition in the Hornets FC team, but looks like Shrey is going to take this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Shrey 220 signs tailspin. The Christian Romero fan for 250 million, and All Stars now have 399 million budget left, and they still have to buy at least 4 more players. Let's go on to the next player.
Prime, Dwayne, and Tailspin in the same team. That's going to be some
And
entertainment.
TJ.
Our next player is Gods Arvind Masu from Rikers. What a striker! What a player! What a lovely guy to have in your team. Put him up there and he'll get you goals, assists, everything. What a sweet guy! And of course, has played in Rikers. Also played in a crucial part in the Rikers season. A great player, great manager as well. He'll fix you friendlies for free because he's such a sweet guy. Everyone would want to play with him. And we already
The
have a
countdown.
bid of 250 from Rahul Works.
Okay, 260 by Balaji. Rahul Works. We know what you tried to do there. 260 is the highest bid by Balaji. Rahul Works. Nicely done. 260 is the highest bid by Balaji. 265 by Rahul Works. I am hoping you have the right budget for the remaining players as well. 265 by Rahul Works is the highest bid. Balaji, are we looking at a 270? Aman Chopra, are we looking at a 270? 265, 5, 4, 3, 2, 270. 270 by Balaji. Sundaresh, I think you can see it as well. 270 by Balaji is the highest bid. Rahul Works, are we looking at 275? No, Rahul Works passes. Let's have the countdown once again in 5, 4, 3, 2, and finally 1. Congratulations, Balaji. You've signed another player, and that's a 270, which means Balaji has now signed 8 players, and he has 426 million remaining for 4 more players at least. Looks manageable for sure. Let's go on to the next one, guys.
Our next player for the evening is Thiago Alcantarez. I believe he likes to play in the midfield, judging by his PSN. He's
And
from
hopefully, he's
tier
not injured
4.
half of the time.
Hopefully, yes, he's
Right?
a tier 4
Yeah, I
player
hope he
and
doesn't work
he's
at the
from the
hospital.
and he's from the team Peraka FC, the tier 4 player guys. And judging by it, he must have a great player playing in the midfield.
Okay, so we have some passes already. Is there anybody who would like to bid for him at 10 million? Can be a steal for your team. Don't we have any Liverpool fans here? Don't we have any Spanish fans here? Can't pay hospital bills, I guess. Such a toxic person out there behind those player details things. But 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, Rahul Works is bidding. Quick, Rahul Works 2, 1. Okay, Aman Chopra has bid 10. Aman Chopra has bid 10 just in time. But Aman Chopra has also made a pass. I think I would need the admins to confirm what the situation is out here. Do we allow the bid or do we consider the pass? We do admins, auction updates. If you could confirm if it's unsold or if it's Raman Chopra, we would wait for that call. Countdown
Please
begins
go
in
ahead
5,
with the bid. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1, and it is unsold as it seems. And I'm getting a lot of people typing a message saying Rahul Bhai saying this is what karma looks like. Absolutely, you did not let him get your player for 10, and you are not going to get a player for 10 either, Aman Chopra. And let's go on to the next one. So he goes unsold, unfortunately. We now go on to the next player with only 12 players left, Sundaresh.
Absolutely. Our next player is Bhargav 13 Baka Bakesh from Blitzkrieg, the best centre back out there in the community. I believe I played with him, played against him. A really great guy from Chennai. What a player, what a centre back. Can literally play anywhere in the field. He's the most sweetest and the most adaptable guy in your team if you get him. His
All
description
right.
says though he can't guarantee playing practice sessions or availability on match days. So it's a risk, boys. It's on you. You get him, and if he plays for you, it's a great deal. Because I had a hard time convincing him to play for Blitzkrieg.
Oh, absolutely. And we can, I think, start the countdown. 250 is what cruise control have gone for. 5 for 260 by Faisal RVP. 260 by Faisal right now is the highest bid. Rahul Works. Are you going for 265 for Bhargav Baka? Also, he has clearly mentioned in the description, he's given a disclaimer that he cannot guarantee practice sessions or availability on match days. Rahul Works 320 million is your budget, and countdown has begun at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is sold. And Raj was about to buy him, but unfortunately, Raj, it's a little too late. And Faisal RVP gets his man for 260 million. That is the highest bidded player in control all defeat. And we just hope that Bhargav Baka will be available for practice and match days as well for that prize. Let's go on to the next one, Sundaresh.
Our next player for the evening is Scouser Sunny, and we'll have his details come up shortly in the description. He's a defensive player, can play anywhere in the defense and in midfield as well. He's a free agent. He's a tier 3 player, boys. You can start your bids from 40 million.
Start the bids at 40 million. Faraz with the 40 million bid already. 42 by Virus. 44 by Faraz. I think Sundaresh, you can take this on because this may just keep increasing. I can also see Safwan typing, and I think he's typing it 50 by Virus. Rizzy, are we looking at a higher bid? 52 by Faraz. Rizzy has
52,
passed.
60 from Virus. I think Virus might know him and he knows the caliber of this player he would want in his team. 62 from Faraz currently. 66 from Faraz again. 68. It's between Faraz and Virus for this player. Can we see a 70 from Faraz? We have a 70.
We have a 70 by Faraz. Virus, the ball again is in your court. Can we see a 72 by you? Or we have already started with the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2,
1
1. And that's
and
about it. It goes to Faraz for 70. Shrey, I know you're typing, but I do not know what are you typing right now. But Hornets FC have Scouser Sunny bought for 70 million. And that is a great buy to play alongside those amazing players. And let's go on to the next player in the lot.
our next player is Star Boy 818, a great player. I've seen him play in attack. I had problems playing against him. We'll have his details coming up shortly. He's a tier 3 player. You can start your bids from 40 million. And he plays centre back, right back, left wing, right wing, LM and RM. He plays for the team United Ravens. A supportive and a great versatile player who will be more defensive and can easily adapt to the playstyles. It's an absolute steal deal, I think, for 40 million from Virus. We are seeing currently.
Looks to be a very steal deal right now. 42 by Balaji. 44 by Virus once again. Anyone with a higher bid? 46 by Balaji. And you know how much Balaji likes to get the players that he wants to play with. 50 by Virus. Balaji is not going to let this go anytime soon. And the other captains, managers, you all can keep bidding or mention pass as well. Right now, it's a pass by Balaji. I think we can start with the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Kamikaze FC. Virus has now signed more players than Razev did yesterday. And he's gone. I'm sorry, it's actually the same number of players that he signed, but he signed them for a very less budget. So Kamikaze get their player, and it's 50 million for him. So let's go on to the next one, Sundaresh.
Let's go. Our next player is ANRF77. We'll have his details coming up shortly. He's a tier 3 player from Peraka. His description says he's simple and efficient passing, experience abroad, can play in backline too, competitive but chill vibes. The leagues in abroad are very, very competitive, so I think he might have a great experience playing there. He is from Raya Peraka and has played under Noshad, I believe. So you can start your bids from 40 million.
40 million is going to be the base price for him, but right now we've seen some passes already. Let's start the countdown in case the other captains are not going to be bidding in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm sorry, but right now you go unsold. But I'm really disappointed considering that this guy is so good and he could have been a great asset to any of the teams. But right now he goes unsold. So we have only 8 more players left in set 2, after which we'll take a small break and come back with set 3. Let's finish off with those 8 players that are left for the next one.
Our next player is Code by H1899, a great player from Heavy Metal. Played a crucial part in their knockout games. What an attacking player, is a sweat in Ultimate Team as well. can play literally anywhere in attack. He has played professionally in many tournaments, including EAFC Pro, and is a clinical finisher. A great player, has given all the defenders a really hard time defending him. So you can start your bets from 70 million, boys.
70 million again, the base price, and Aman Chopra and Balaji are typing. And Rahul Works has mentioned a pass. Balaji at 70. Sorry, 72 by Shubham right now is the highest bid. 74 by Balaji. Aman with 76. 78 by Balaji. Are we seeing a 80? Yes, we are. Shubham with an 80 for his AS Galaxy. Balaji, are we looking at 82? 84 is what we are looking at, not just 82. Aisho Skills is suddenly active as well. Saksham is active as well, I think. And let's see what we have in store here. Aman Chopra typing as well. 84 by Balaji looks to be the highest bid. We wait for 3 more seconds before starting the countdown if we don't have any more messages. 86 by Shivam is now the highest bid right now. 90 by Balaji. I think this player may go up till 100 as well. 92 by Aman Chopra. And I show skills. I could not see your message, but I could see you typing. 96 by Balaji is the highest one. Shubham, are we going for a 98? Yes, we are. I show skills after typing for 2 minutes has commented and chatted with a P. Thank you, I show skills. Balaji with 100. That looks to be the highest bid. Let's have the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's sold to Balaji for 100 million. And
What a
Balaji on
buy.
a mission to get a super team assembled. 3 more players needed minimum. And he now has 326 million to spend on them. Let's go ahead and see the next set of players.
Our next player is our very own Prady 33. A great fullback, a great player, most improved, one of the most improved players in the community. Have played with him, against him. He was also with me in Maple Leaves where we won the draft. A great player to have in your team. And captains, I hope you can afford one more controller because this guy has the habit of breaking his current one again and again.
Absolutely. And he'll always reply on group chat. Even if you tag anybody in the group, he will still reply to you. Even if you tell him not to reply, he will still reply to you. So you know you will never be ignored. And 70 million for such a player is not done at all. We need to see at least 100 million for him. Don't you think so, Sundaresh?
Absolutely. I think he is worth more than 100 million. And by the bid, we can see everyone wants him. You know, you can literally put him anywhere in the field and he'll give you a performance of a great caliber.
Absolutely. 76 is currently highest bid, which is done by Shubham. So Axel Blaze, we're gonna not gonna consider your 76. 78 is going to be the next highest bid by anyone. If not, we will start the countdown once we see the next set of messages. Okay, I think let's start the countdown already in 5, 4.
76 with Shubham for now for us if you want to
Okay,
increase your bet.
yeah,
And we have
Faisal.
80 from Faisal as well now.
80 by Faisal is the highest bid. I think let's start the countdown once again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations to Faisal for picking up another top player. And congratulations to the shopkeeper from whom you'll order the controller as well. Control All Defeat Brady 33, already a part of 25 Pro Clubs groups, is now going to be added to one more for sure. Let's go on to the next player. I think we have 6 more players left after this, and that's what we're looking at.
Our next player is Prober Honor. And we'll have his details coming up shortly in your Discord chat. He's a tier 3 player. He's a free roam player. I mean, it's on you, Caps. If you want him to roam anywhere on the field, you can play him anywhere. He's from Piraka FC.
40 million is the base price, and looks like we're all passing it on right now. So let's just have the countdown already in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm so sorry, but Proper Honor goes unsold right now, and hopefully he will be picked up very soon. And let's go on to the next 5 players that we have left and finish off with set 2 as early as possible.
Our next player is Fraud Faru 69, the player from Rikers, the ultimate midfielder you have to have in your team. Great player who loves to keep possession of the ball. Semi-finalist of SAFA 1. A, a lovely guy to have in your team. Very sweet guy. Can fix friendlies, put up availabilities, and do all the tasks that a manager does. Great player. Very versatile. And this is the third time I'm using versatile today. That means you know what kind of player he is.
Absolutely. And look at those bids already 180 for Fraud Faru. Just fraud by his name, but a great player, of course. 200 by Balaji already. And I'm sure Drizzy would have bid a lot on him if he had the budget. He's a press proven master. And I am going to continue this one until Sundaresh comes back. But 200 is currently the highest bid that we have for Fraud Faru, and the countdown has begun in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And oh no, Selchan FC. Okay. So now this is going to be a little confusing because I could see both those messages coming together. But Selchan, looking at the chat and looking at the timings, you are unfortunately late by half a second. So it's 200 to Balaji, and that's how we're going to consider it. And it's going to be 200 to Balaji, and that is going to be sold to this. But okay, we may have to just review this once because for me as well, it showed Selchan 205 first, but then it showed one later. Selchan, if you could just share the screenshot with one of the admins and also share it with, if the admins could share it with Balaji just to make sure that all of us are on the right page and so that the right decision is taken, please. Because we do not want Selchan or Balaji to feel that it has been unfair on them. Uh, so let's just see what it shows. Let's go on to the admin's call. Okay, as for Selchan's message, we see 205 first, and it's going to be an admin's call right now. We wait for this one to decide what is going to happen. If we can scroll to the bottom, please continue at 205 million, considering that we can also see Selchan's bid before, and we now start at 205 Selchan and Balaji. Yes, please. I think Rahul Works has made a fair point. Please make sure that you start your bid a little earlier. And let's start the bid again at 205 million. So sorry, Balaji, but we start with the 205 for Selchan at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to Selchan FC for 205 million. And that's Fraud Faru who goes to Team Lavender for 205 million. And Sundaresh is back with us as well, who's missed a little bit of controversy. But Sundaresh, did you see what just happened?
I believe Selva got lagged out again, and Discord has been acting up. It's not anyone's fault right now, but thank you, admins, for making it clear. And we can now move on to the next player.
And move on to the next player. And the next one is Sure Shot. Oh, sorry, Sundaresh is here. Let's go.
The next player for the evening is Suresh Shot, 7815.
Did you just say Suresh Shot for Sure Shot?
Oh, it's Sure Shot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna get another death threat in the WhatsApp chat. It's Sure Shot 7815 is a tier 4 player, boys, from Blue Tigers. I believe that unicycle would want him in his team. He plays right back, left back, centre mid, LCM, RCM, and you can literally put him anywhere in the full back position and in the midfield position.
And right now, the highest bid is at 14 by Rahul Works. And Shrey is typing as well. Let's just see what happens. Multiples of 2 right now is what we're looking at. 16 for Chopra and 18 for Rahul Works. Do we have any higher bids? 20 for Aman Chopra. I think for the way Sundaresh pronounced his name, we need to see some more bids coming up. 20 for Aman Chopra seems to be a bargain. Countdown has begun in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the player is now sold to Aman Chopra. His name is Suresh indeed. Sundaresh knew it all along. So great buy for Aman. Another 20 million buy for him, along with Dean Company and Sanat Mohan, which he bought for 22. Let's go on to the last three players that are left. And
Our next player is Jay Fletcher, the guy from Blitzkrieg, a signing from England we had in our VPG India team. Played a crucial role, boys, in VPG India in securing our win against teams like Spain, Finland, and England. So, boys, he is the centre back. He is him. Also has brilliant experience in VPG Prem, the sweatiest pro clubs league in the world. I repeat, in the world. The guy can is a monster. He can literally play anywhere in defense. You can also put him in GK. He's a free agent, but he is our Blitzkrieg boy. You have to get him, boys. You have to get him. Has played alongside with Foy and Nico in VPG EU. What a player! What a guy! Literally a very fun guy to have in party. He can literally set you tactics and do everything that a manager does. 150 for Owlworks right now.
okay, I think we may have to start with the countdown. 5, 4, 155 for Balaji is what I can see on my screen. Requesting all the other captains to not wait till we reach the 3-2-1 slot, considering that we don't want to see the same thing happening again. And Balaji at 155 has the bid. 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Balaji at 155 gets his man. Believe me, this is a steal for Balaji. Fletcher, if I'm not wrong, Jay Fletcher for 155 million. Balaji left with two more players at least with 171 million in his budget. So let's go on to the next one, Sundaresh.
Our next player is actor SV, the legendary centre back turned into a legendary goalkeeper from heavy metal. Is a tier 2 player, clutch saver. He can literally save anything. I mean, if he would have been on the Titanic, he would have saved it from submerging, I believe. What do you
Oh
think,
my
Selvan? You
goodness.
have played with him in Bombex as well. What do you think about this player?
Absolutely. I think he's a great player and great character as well when it comes to saving or defending penalties or in 1v1 situations. 100 is the highest bid right now by that unicycle, which means we now move in multiples of 505 and so on. 100 is the highest bid right now for actor SV, a player who's always active on the WhatsApp group as well, who has picked up fights with multiple people and then like just made peace with it. And what a nice guy to have in your team, considering his goalkeeping skills and can also play multiple positions. 105 by Faisal is the highest bid right now, Virus. 105 by Faisal is the highest bid. Are we looking at 110? Are we looking at 110 by Virus or anyone else? But I think we're going to go for a countdown at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no, it goes to Virus. It goes to Virus right now at 110. I can see that on my screen just when I said 1. Virus at 110 is the highest bid right now. Faisal, are we going to go for a 115? We wait for 5 more seconds. If not, then we start the auction again. Virus, just a request. Make sure that you type a little early. 115 by Faisal is the bid that we have. 115 by Faisal is the bid that we have. Please, guys, don't wait for the last second. It can get a little difficult. 120 by Unicycle is the bid. 120 by Unicycle is the current bid, Sundaresh.
120, an absolute steal. Let me remind you, boys, he's a VPG India goalkeeper alongside Kyle Pimenta. VPG India goalkeeper, you know you can rely on him in the goalkeeping position. So you have to get your bids up. Come on, boys. What a goalkeeper. You can literally leave all your defense behind with bots and he'll literally get you saves from anywhere.
Absolutely. 140 is the highest bid. Let's start the countdown at 140 for actor SV in 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, 145 by Faisal RVP. 150 by that unicycle. 150 by that unicycle. Are we looking at a 155 by you, Virus? Are we looking at a 155 by Faisal? If not, I think let's start the countdown once again in 5, 4. Okay, 155 by Faisal again. 160 by that unicycle. Looks like this may go on for a very long time. Let's start the countdown once again. 5, 4, 3, 165 by Faisal, who's waiting for that countdown to reach 543. 165 by Faisal. Are we looking at a 170, guys? Are we looking at a 170? That unicycle. Are we looking at a 170? Any other cap? If not, we can just press pass as well. Okay, countdown begins. 170 now for that unicycle. Sundaresh, this will keep going on. I think you should take this over.
I think it's gonna go to 200 if none of the caps are gonna settle with their bids right now. 170 with unicycle. Faisal, are we gonna see a 175? The countdown has begun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
And that's about it.
congratulations,
Yeah.
unicycle. You get actor SV for 170 million in your team.
What
Clean
a
sheets
signing. He now has a
guaranteed for
goalkeeper.
Crimson Knights, I believe.
Absolutely. He has a combination of Benzema and Sundaresh as well. He has Adi as well. And I think that's all you need in your team. Okay, let's go on. I think the last two players left, or maybe the last player left in this one. Yeah.
Is J4 Joseph 999. A great player. I've played with him in the randomizer tournament. Great centre back, great full back as well. We'll
Very
have his
versatile.
details coming up shortly.
Okay, so tier 4, we start the bids at 10. 14 is by right now the highest bid. I show skills with 16. 20 by Raj, who has to leave for Panvel tomorrow in the morning, so he needs to get his team ready. 22 by Drizzy. 24 by Raj. This is the battle of the two people who have 300 million left in their kitty. 26 by Drizzy. 28 by Raj. I show skills is typing. He has a lot of money left. He can go ahead and splash 100 on them as well. Drizzy with a 40, Raj with a pass, I show skills with a pass. Let's start. Oh, that unicycle with a 42. Virus is typing as well. 42 for that unicycle. 44 for Drizzy right now. Virus. That unicycle goes for 46. J for Joseph is your player right now. 46. 50 for Drizzy. 52 for that unicycle. I think Sundaresh, this is going to go on again for a long time. This is our last player that we have for set 2, after which we take a short break of 5 minutes and begin with set 3. We finished the set in 2 hours, which is, I mean, less than 2 hours to be honest. 60 right now. Sundaresh, you take this on.
64 for Drizzy right now. Come on, Caps. Great centre back. You have to have in your defense. Very underrated player. These are the kind of players that change the dynamics in the game. Defense gets you the titles, boys. You know that, and you have to get this guy. 680 from that unicycle. 165 from Binoy. I think you have bidded
Uh,
correctly, Binoy.
Benoy, are you sure this is not a bid from your previous one? Because 80, uh, because 165 out of nowhere. Even Randy Orton is surprised with that. Okay, it's not for that. Are you sure? Because whatever the situation is, please confirm it, Binoy. Is it 165 or J for Joseph? Or is it some lag that you have? Okay, admins, I just need you to check this out and mention it in the chat, whatever it is.
Please confirm with Binoy that this is an actual valid bid.
Okay, looks like we will have to go for Binoy 165. Okay, we have a screenshot from Binoy. Oh, it looks like it is from actor SV's this. Okay, so we continue at 80, just to give him the benefit of doubt that it is from a previous one. Looking at the screenshot. So 80, countdown begins at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it is sold to that unicycle for 80. And J for Joseph goes to Crimson Knights once again for 80 million. So Crimson Knights, of course, still with a lot of budget. with hardly any more players left to buy. I think it's going to be a crazy set three. Thank you so much for sticking in for the set two, guys. Let's take a small 3 to 4 minute break and be back with the set threes. The captains can also take a small break, freshen up, and be back in the next 3 to 4 minutes.
Hello guys. From now, set three will be continued by Raso X.
Okay, that's great. Rassiv will be back instead of Virus for the set three as well. So that's great. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone, and welcome back to the mini tournament auction that we have here from SAFA. Here's a look at the most expensive players from set two, the set that we just finished some time back, thanks to these amazing captains. Tikka Town signed by AS Galaxy for 360 million. Lavender signing Imad Rocks for 350 million. UNRFC signing Red Devil Rishit for 335 million. Toxic 11 signing Safwan for 320 million. And Lavender one more time signing ex Godnik, that's Sagnik, for 305 million. Your thoughts on these players and these signings, Sundaresh?
Absolute top players. Their performance has been very, very brilliant in the SAFA season one. Tikka Town being the clutch player for ex Blitzkrieg, and his price is worth every penny. Then we have Imad Rocks, a great player from Bengaluru, played a great crucial role. What a player, what a guy. Goes to Selchan. He loves his boy. We know that they were, you know, bound to get together in this draft tournament because of the bonding. Then we have Rishit, a great center back. Bablu knew he wanted him in defense, and he cannot have anyone else in his defense other than Red Devil Rishit, also the manager of VPG India. Then we have Safwan MHDD, the most sweatiest pro clubs player I have ever known for the last 4 years. Goes to Balaji. Balaji knows that if you get Safwan, you already have your hand on the title. And then we have Selva again going for Sagnik at the price of 305 million. I mean, what a player. Sagnik is the most versatile player in attack from Blitzkrieg. Again, I'm very happy to see three of the five players from Blitzkrieg, and the other two are from FC Bengaluru. Both are great teams, and this is what we love to see. The players, the brilliant players, they're getting their worth in this draft auction tournament.
Thank you, Sundaresh, for your insights on that one. And let's just take a look at the player budgets, the team budgets, and the players that we have that signed for each and every team. If you could look at it on your full screen, and Sundaresh, if we could just take us through them, please.
Absolutely. We have Badass Bandits with just two players for now, other than the captain. I hope Aisho Skills has some plans to get nine other players, and he's not taken the my word seriously of playing nine bots with the Saksham. I hope we see some more bits from you, brother, in the upcoming set and half. We have Control or Defeat. What a team Faisal has assembled here. Great team. He still has a lot of budget. In order to cover four players, I think he'll go for some big names which will be coming up. We have Cruise Control. Rahul Bhai has great control over his team and his players right now, and he still has 320 million left to get 4 to 5 players more. We have All Stars. I think Shreya has done a very good job in getting Dwayne, CJ, and Tailspin in one team. He has a budget of, I think, 280 million. If you could get that image up, he has a
Okay, so
budget of
I think
399 million.
Okay, so Sundaresh, I think we can go back live with the set three auction. We'll talk more about the players and the budget. Just in case the captains need to know their budgets, you can switch on to the YouTube channel. We also appreciate all the viewers that have tuned in right from the start. Okay, so without any further delay, Sundaresh and all the captains, let's start with the set three. Some big names coming up, and let's see who the first one is.
Let's go. And our first name is Arichit360, and we'll have his details coming right up in the Discord chat, captains. He's a tier 3 player, and he can casually commit in the and casually control the midfield. He plays CDM, LTM, RDM, LCM, RCM, CAM, can any play anywhere in the midfield. Red Dragon FC is the team that he comes from. Can
Absolutely.
we see
Archit
bids from
60, yeah.
40 million? We have a countdown that has already begun. 3, 2, 1. And that is
And I
really
think the
unfortunate
20.
to see the first player from set 3 to go unsold. But do not worry, Archit, you'll be coming back right up in the set 5, and you'll be allotted a team. The next player we have is Yogi Adityanath, our very own Chief Minister of Uttar Pradesh, I believe. He wants to play pro clubs. I believe he's from tier 2. Ball of Duty FC is the team that he comes from. Top assist maker list in the league. I think he was there up in the golden ball charts. He's a great midfielder and has a knack to pick up assists.
Right now, we do not have any bits for him, so I think we're going to start with the countdown once again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And our second player goes unsold in set 3. Let's go on to the next player from the set. 2 players unsold already.
Our next player is Sir Nix, the very big name in this set. The manager, the player of Blitzkrieg, undefeated FC, says the description. The guy, he is him, boys. Time to break your bank right now for him. Go all in because if you get him, you have both the hands on your title right now. He has gone undefeated the whole season of this EAFC 24. What a guy! You have a manager, you have a player, you have everything in your team. Just get him and play him anywhere. He'll just get you the title,
And
irrespectively.
let's go ahead and start with the countdown. 250 for Rahul Works is the bid. 255 by iShow Skills, 260 by Faisal, 275 by Rahul Works. Drizzy
We
is
have
fooling around. He does not have the
280
budget
already.
right
We
now.
have I show skills in the house, boys, with the big budget. Let's go, bro. Love to see you here.
290 by Faisal, though, who still has a lot of budget in his favor. Drizzy has 330 approx left, or 298 left, I think. But it's a little too late. 290 by Faisal is the highest bid. If no more, okay, 295 by iShow Skills. We clearly know who's typing behind that account right now. Faisal RVP with 300. Are we seeing a 305 iShow Skills? Why not? 305 by iShow Skills. Faisal 310. iShow Skills. Are we looking at a 315? Yes, we are. Any other cap, any other manager interested in buying Cernix? You can see the price right now, 320. 320 is the bid right now. iShow Skills has gone for a 325. Sundaresh, we all know what's going to happen in here. It looks like we're seeing,
Absolutely.
it looks
We-
like we're going to see the highest bid player for this tournament. Charanjot has some competition for sure. 335, iShow Skills. 340 by Faisal. 345 is going to be the next bid, and that is going to iShow Skills. Are
Come
we going
on,
to see
guys. If you
something?
want to
And
win this title, you have to get him. He'll get you goals, assists, everything. You name it, he'll have it on your plate, ready, nice and hot.
absolutely. Reminder, he was also the top player, one of the top players at least, and the one who scored the winner in the SAFA mini randomizer tournament. 2-1 victory for Barcelona in that one. 370 for Faisal RVP right now.
Come
I
on,
show
boys.
skills.
Manager of the season, undefeated in the whole SAFA league. Manager, brains behind the Blitzkrieg tactics, brains behind the VPG India tactics.
And guys, just a reminder, please don't wait for countdown. Please don't wait for countdown. If you want to bid for him, do it now. 385 is the highest bid right now. Please do not wait for the admins to type 54321. Okay, let's just try and do this as early as we can. 390 for Faisal RVP right now. I show skills. Pinoy with a 400. That's the first 400 that we've seen for the day. And Cernix must be getting a lot of messages on the Pro Clubs group right now. I show skills with 405. Faisal, are we seeing a 410? I show skills. And Binoy, are we seeing something more? 420 by Binoy. 420 is the bid currently. 425 by I show skills. Who may go up to 1000 today if needed. I feel Sundaresh.
Absolutely. Saki and Nico in the same team. Oh, come on. The tournament isn't ready for them.
Neither are we. 435 for I show skills. Let's start the countdown right now. If we do not have any more bids, Binoy is bidding at 440. And auction updates, we may just have to wait for 5 seconds more. I show skills. Are we going for a 445? If not, we start with the countdown. I think let's start the countdown in 5, 4, 445
445 for
by
I show
I
skills.
Show Skills. Oh my goodness, mate. 450 by Binoy. Dizzy is typing, asking for a loan. Okay, skills taking home. Okay, I Show Skills. 460 is the target right now set by Binoy. 460 is the highest bid. I Show Skills, are we going for 465? Yes, we are. Binoy, are we going for 470? Yes, we are going for it. Sundaresh, I think this is the right way to start the set 3. Of course, 470, the highest bid right now. Let's start with the countdown. Let's do it together in 5, 4. Okay, 475 by Aisha Skills. Why do I feel we're nearing 500? Binoy, are we going for it? Are we passing? 480. Binoy Edin Pinto. Aisha Skills. Are you showing some more skills to us right now with 485? 485 by Aisha Skills. Auction updates has now started at 5, 4. Okay, 490 by Binoy. 490 by Binoy, who's having the time of his life right now while typing those numbers.
Can we see the
495.
first 500? And there we go, 500 million. Oh my god, the record transfer of the draft auction tournament.
Yeah, 500 is the price to beat. Anyone going for a 505? Aisha Skills, are you going for a 505? If not, we start with the countdown. 5, 4, 5, 0.
505 for I show skills. He wants his boy to come home, and I think Nico will be excited too.
Raj has to leave for Panvel, guys. Please hurry up. 510 is the bid right now. 515 is the next bid. Are we looking at 515? You doubt. I mean, it was never in doubt. It's just gonna keep increasing, I feel. 530 by Binoy. Raj can make 2 teams in this amount. Please. I show Knicks is gonna be the next name of this team. 535. Frustrated Indian is very frustrated looking at these bids right now. But 535 is the highest bid. Are we looking at 540? Yes, we are.
540. Oh my god. This is
Raj
gonna go
dreaming
on
about it.
forever.
Yes, with 300 million in his account right now. 550 by Binoy. 550 by Binoy. Will meme incoming. 550. 555. That looks like a great number as well. Sir Nix. 555. 555. There's no any allowed. Okay, let's start the countdown. In 5. Let's start the countdown, guys. 5, 4. Okay, 565 is the highest bid right now. 565. All the others, I would request you all not to type right now. Let's just have ISO skills and Binoy typing, please. 570 by Binoy. I think we'll not finish by 1 o'clock at this rate. As if, let's not do that. 570 the highest bid. 543. 575 by ISO skills. 575 by ISO skills. 580 by Binoy.
Come on, boys. Enough of the increments of 5. Let's see increments of 20 right now.
Looks like we're gonna look at 200, 600 for sure. 600 is the bid by Binoy. I would like to check my WhatsApp groups very soon as this round is done. 600 by Binoy. And if I'm not wrong, Binoy also has Stork in his team. Stork and Nix. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 605.
605.
Oh
Oh
my
my god.
goodness, man. Oh my goodness, mate. 620 by
620.
Binoy. Binoy, how much budget does he have left? Somebody check and get back to us. 620 by Binoy. Let's have the countdown. Okay, Binoy has 840 million left. And that means if he goes for next 220 million would still be left. Okay, he's passing it right now. Binoy gets it in 620 million for sure before Aman Chopra has different plans. Looks like it. It's 620 million for Sir Nix, the undefeated Sir Nix. 620 million. Can we have a look at the sheet and then go on with the next player? Congratulations, Binoy. I
What
think
a signing
worth
and
it
what
all.
a team.
Look at that team. Stork, Sir Nix, Nicholas FCB, War Freaks, T Cool, and Dave. 220
Nico would
million
be
can buy all.
so happy to play in the same team as Dave because he is the only guy who has pocketed him. So congratulations, Nico, on making on the same team as Dave Jaktiani.
All right, and let's go on to the next one. Oh my goodness me, that was one hell of a rally, if I may term it. Let's go on to the next one, guys.
भाई मारो मुझे मारो मारो मुझे मारो
The next player we have is Trickster BD. We'll have his details coming up shortly in your Discord chat.
Okay, we're waiting. Tier 4 is the one. And guys, let's not comment something else. Let's come back and get back to him. 10 million is your base bid for this one. Let's go ahead and see some bids coming in or see pass coming in as well if needed. Trickstar BD, Trickster BD, as we know. Let's go ahead. Pass is the one. Pass is the one that I see. Okay, let's have the countdown already then. In 5. Okay, 10 for Drizzy. 10 for Drizzy. We'll wait for 3 seconds more. If there is no other captain bidding, I think we can start with the countdown once again, guys. Countdown begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Drizzy has got a player that he wanted for a very great price. I think that helps Drizzy with his budget as well. Let's go on to the next player and let's go ahead, Sudaresh.
Our next player is Jinxed DJ. We'll have his details coming shortly in your Discord chat. He's a tier 4 player, a playmaker, and a defensive midfielder. As you can see, he can play anywhere in the midfield. He comes from the team Blue Tigers. You can start your bids from 10 million.
We can see a lot of passes already right from the start. So I think let's go ahead and have the countdown already before Drizzy types a 10 and tries to take another player with him. The countdown begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bro, that's the only description that we have out there. Playmaker and defensive midfielder. There's nothing more. And unfortunately, we have to hurry up a little. So this time, he goes unsold. But yeah, whatever we know about the players of the race, especially, we'll tell you all about the ones. Let's go on to the next one.
Our next player is Vivek Negi 14. What a great player. He comes from Thugs Union FC. Has played under Praveen. That means you all know he can take any amount of abuses. Great player, is versatile, can play anywhere on the field. A great dribbler as well. He's known for his R1 dribbling. He gets right past you with his R1 dribbling. Also known as one of the SNP kings in cash SNP.
Okay, Rahul Works, you've bid for 175. Is that right? Or were you going for 110, 115, or 175? Highest bid right now is a 175 by Rahul Works. 175 it is. So we continue with 180 Drizzy. If needed, we continue with 180 Raj and Drizzy. 180 is what Faraz has bid. Faraz also, of course, played for Thugs Union. Raj passes, Drizzy passes 185 by Faisal. Razif passes as well. 185 is the highest bid right now. Can we have the countdown? Oh, 190 by Rahul. Expensive signing. Faisal, are we going for a 195? Yes, we are. Faraz, are we going for a 200? Rahul Bhai, are we going for a 200? Please confirm. Rahul Works has passed. Let's start the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A top player, Vivek Negi, goes to Faisal RBP for 195. Looks like a steal right now when you look at that prize money. But congratulations to Control Alt Defeat for signing another player. And that means they're almost there with their roster. Let's go on to the next player, Sundaresh.
Our next player is Paramonk Aryan from FC Bengaluru. A great attacker and a defender as well. Can play in any of the wings or fullback. A very good player. I have played with him in Maple Leaves. One of the scouts from Raghav Madan was a great player. Played a crucial part in our draft title against our very own Rishit, the team Stallions, managed by Rishit. Great player. What a brilliant guy to have in your team. Is the most underrated player in the community.
And we already have bids at 54, the highest bid for Shubham though. 60 is the bid for Rahul Works for Paramonk. I think a lot of players know him because he's been playing regularly with them. 70 is the highest bid right now by Drizzy, the man with 288 million in his bank. 70 million is the highest bid. 72 by Aman. 74 by Rahul Works. Sundaresh, I think you can take this on.
And we have a pass from Raziv. 76 with Drizzy for now. 78 from Bablu, the highest bid right now. Are there any other caps that would like to raise? We have 80 from Shubham. Come on, guys, it's Paramonk. At least 100 million is what he deserves for now. 84 from Binoy. I know Binoy, you want him up alongside Sir Nick's Paramonk. It will be an absolute deadly combo. You know it, and I think you will go for it. We have 86 from Bablu.
88 now
88 from
from
Binoy.
Binoy. Oh my goodness.
90 from Bablu. We have our first 100 from Binoy. Now, Caps, you need to bid in the increments of 5. 105 from Bablu. Drizzy has passed, I think, due to budget restrictions.
Drizzy has passed. Aman Chopra at 105. Binoy, are we going for 110? Do you still have any budget left? Countdown begins. No, 110 with Binoy.
And there we go. I think we can begin the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Binoy. Another phenomenal signing. Paramonk for 110 million.
And
Please
that
note
means
that you
Binoy, you
have,
are left with 110 million.
yeah, you have 110 million left in order to fill, I think, 5 to 6 players.
5 players at least. Okay, let's go on to the next one, Sundaresh. 39
Our
players left.
next player for the evening is XX Slade, another sweatiest foot player and a clubs player as well. Comes from the team Heavy Metal. What a player! He is tier 1, played a crucial part in the tournament for Heavy Metal. Brilliant conference A player. His description says decent winger, but he's an absolutely cracked player. I've seen him play. I have had troubles playing against him. The positions he plays is in attack, anywhere in attack, and you can start your bets from 100 million. We have our first 100 million from Bablu.
Okay, so Aman has bid 100 million. Balaji is typing as well. Heavy Metal and Auction Updates is typing as well. We all know what that means, Sundaresh. It's a 105 by Balaji. Raziv has passed. And 110 by Aman Chopra. This is going to be a good one. And looking at how humble he is, he's mentioned decent winger. 115 by Balaji. And Aman Chopra now, are you going to go for a 120? Aman Chopra is typing. He's trying to find the numbers on his screen. Countdown has begun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 120 for Aman Chopra it is. Aman Chopra has a 120 bid. Balaji, are we going for a 125? Balaji passes. Let's start the countdown again for Aman Chopra in 5, 4, 3, 125 by iShow Skills. Another Randy Orton RKO out of nowhere. 125 by iShow Skills. Aman, are we going for a 130? 130 by Aman Chopra. iShow Skills. We all know you're going to go for a 135. Let's see it. Are we going for a 135 iShow Skills? Yes, we are. The man with all the budget in the world. The richest captain in this mini tournament. 140 by Aman Chopra. I think Sundaresh, you take this on now because this is again going to be a long rally.
Come on, it is between Aisho Skills and Bablu. The countdown has begun. Aisho Skills, if you want to bid right now, has passed. So it is gonna be 3, 2, 1. And congratulations, Bablu, on getting XX Slade, which is an absolute steal for the cracked player that he is.
Absolutely. And let's go on to the next player.
Our next player is LM10 Gamer 21, our very own Mohit Harshvardhan, also known as Chacha Cruyff, the guy, the player from Blitzkrieg, but was released as free agent because of his poor availability. But what a player he is! Can play anywhere in the attack. Is the most selfless player I have ever seen. A Barcelona fan you would want in your team. Gives out the most positive vibes in the party chat. What a player and what a guy. We have 50 million bid from Rahul Works, which is the highest one that stands. 52
Yeah,
from Selva,
despite
that is going to stand. 60 from Drizzy for Chacha right now. 70 from Raj Pakres. 80 million from Drizzy right now. 82 from Raj Pakres. Rahul Works has passed on Chacha due to budget restrictions, I believe. Faisal with 84. Come on,
Faisal
Selva. I know
RDT
he's your boy and you want to get him. 90 from Balaji.
Balaji with a 90. Drizzy is typing as well. Drizzy, are we looking at a pass? Are we looking at a 92? Selva, are we looking for anything else? But the countdown has begun. Raj with 100.
100.
Drizzy has to go for 105 if needed, guys. 105 is going to be the next bid. 110 by Faisal. I think Sudaresh, you take this up. This is going to be another long one.
Balaji with the 120. I think he's going to go all in from his budget for this guy. What an attack Balaji is building up there if he gets this player. 125 from Faisal. Faisal has the big budget and he has the ability to go for this guy. 130 from Balaji. Raj Pakras has passed 125. 135 is the correct bid and stands the highest as of now. 140 from Balaji. Are we gonna see a 145 from you, Faisal? We have the countdown that has begun. 145 from Faisal. On to you now, Balaji. He has passed, and I think we can have the countdown here. 4, 3, 2, 1. And congratulations, Faisal, on getting a brilliant, brilliant player for that amount, which is an absolute steal.
Absolutely. 145 million for him. And LM10 Gamer 21, one of the best players. And imagine playing in that team alongside those players. I think Faisal Control All Defeat is going to be one of the teams to watch out for. Let's go on to the next team. Let's go on to the next player with 37 players more left.
Our next player is esports Taurus Karan Hakke, a veteran fullback from the IPCL community. Many of you know him. What a fullback, solid guy to have in your team. Gives out the most positive vibes. Great, great player. Listens to the manager. Just make sure he doesn't sleep off in during the games because he has an habit, and Faraz knows it well. He's a tier 3 player. You can start your bids from 40 million in multiples of 2.
40 million with multiples of 2. That's correct. I show skills with 40 already. $42 is Rahul Works with his 44 by I show skills right now. 44 is the highest bid right now. Rahul Bhai, are we looking at a 46? We are looking at a 46 by Rahul Works in the race. I think this may go on for a little while as well. But now the auction countdown has begun. Oh, I show skills has now come up with 48. Rahul Works passes. 48 is the highest bid. And we go on with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, I Show Skills. Congratulations, Saksham. Karan Hake is a part of your team, and that's the third player that I Show Skills has added to his lineup. Let's go on to the next remaining set of players.
Our next player is Orange Head 10. We'll have his details come up shortly in the Discord chat. He is from Hawks United, plays positions in midfield and attack. He's a tiki-taka player, first-time passer, and plays according to the team instructions. You can start your bids from 10 million. These are the kind of players that you would love to have in your team because he listens to the manager. Very few people nowadays listen to the manager, right, Selvan?
Absolutely. 10 is the bid from Selva right now with the base price at 10-12 by Drizzy, passed by Balaji. 14 is the bid by Rahul Works. Selchan with 16. 20 by Drizzy. Rahul Works has passed 22 by Selchan, Team Lavender. Are we going to see a 24 Drizzy? I think we can start with the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Selchan. That is an absolute steal for sure, considering that you've got it for a very, very, very less budget. 22 for Selva, uh, for Team Lavender. And we now go on to the next player.
Our next player is Redman 2781. We will have his details come up shortly in your Discord chat. He's from the team Piraka, and you can start your bids from 40 million. He's played mostly as a DM and a center mid. Intercept, anticipate, intercept technical are the builds that he uses for his position.
I mean, tier 3, and looking at the description, looks like a player that you can get for a very decent price. 40 million should be a steal for this guy. But right now we're seeing a lot of passes already. Let's go ahead and have the countdown just in case. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go ahead and go on to the next player from the lot, Sundaresh. We still have around 30 plus players left from this set, after which we'll take a call on what is to be done next.
Our next player is Nick the Hunter 7. Nick from FC Bengaluru, the cam of FC Bengaluru. What a guy, what a player. He has had a phenomenal season, I think, for FC Bengaluru in the past IPCL. And he's a creator of goals, from a draft winning manager. Yes, absolutely. The manager of Mo Salah Dosa. What a team. What a player. You can start your bids from 10 million, and we already have 74 million bid from Faraz. What a brilliant guy to have in your team. What a sweet guy.
What a sweet guy, what a class guy, can play very creatively in your midfield and as a cam. Tier 4 does not do justice to how good he is, and can absolutely be the best player on your team on his day. 105 has to be the bid, Rahul, by 105 is the highest bid right now by Aman Chopra. 110 by Rahul Works. 120 by Aman Chopra. And it's going to be pretty crazy looking at the teammates that he has out here. I think, Sundaresh, we're not going to stop before 200 for sure.
That is correct for the player. He is 200 should be a minimum bid from the captains that I should be seeing here right now. But due to budget restrictions, this might go on a different direction. 155 for Faisal right now is the highest bid. 160 from Faraz.
160, the highest bid currently. Are we looking at a 165? The countdown has begun. 165 by Faisal RVP. And looks like 165 is the highest bid right now. Faraz, are we looking at a 170? Rahul Bhai, we're looking at a 170. If not, let's start the countdown once again. And let's go in 5, 4, 170 by Rahul works. 170 by Rahul works. And we will restart the countdown soon. 170 is the highest bid right now. Faisal has gone ahead and bid 175. Sundaresh, as we predicted, I think we're going to go on to 200. Let's go on, Rahul Bhai. We're looking at a 180 for Nick the Hunter.
Can we see a higher bid than 175? 180 is the current highest bid from Rahul Works. Can we see a 185 from Faisal? 185 from Faisal. On to you now, Rahul Bhai. We can have the countdown start. That is
Yeah, it's
5,
already starting as well.
4, 3. We have 190 from Rahul Works. On to you now, Faisal.
195
95
now
now.
by Faisal. And looks like it's going to be a
95
pass by
plus.
Rahul Works. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Congratulations, Faisal, for another top signing. 195 can be a bargain price because of the players that you have alongside. And let's be honest, he now has 233 million. And Faisal, if I'm not wrong, you just need one more player. Let's just stick on this screen for now because there's one important announcement that I would like to tell all the captains and all the players watching. Now, just in case a captain is out of budget and he's not able to fill in 12 or 13 players in total, he will have to surrender the most expensive player on the squad and he will only get 80% of the money that he has paid for that player. And he can also not bid for that player again. I hope it is clear. In case you are not able to buy all the players in the limit, in the budget that you have, you will have to release your top most or the most expensive player. You will only get 80% of the value and you cannot bid for the player again. Okay, so let's go on to the next player now.
Our next player is Ashu Barua 91, a veteran fullback center back from the IPCL community. He's a tier 3 player, boys, from Chimichanga. What a defender. We have seen him in multiple SNP sessions in Chimichanga as well. What a defender. Very, very hard to play against him. He's a well-known defender who loves to fight for its team and make sure win every matches. High praises from the manager of Blitzkrieg as well for him. He's a great, great defender. You have to have this guy in your team. What a player.
Absolutely. 50 is the highest bid by Selchan for now. 52 by Shrey. He also has the longest throw in the history of pro clubs. Can throw it from one half to the other. 58 by Raj. 60 by eye show skills is what we're going to count, Selva. 60 by eye show speed. 66 by Raj. 68 by eye show skills. I think Sundaresh, you can take this on.
I think it's time for Aisho Skills to get players and fill his squad so that Saksham can have a peaceful night. 72 from Aisho Skills is the current highest bid. Shubham out of nowhere with a 70 bid. Can we see a 74 bid from Shubham? 74 from Shubham. Come on, Caps. If you need this player, just go for him without thinking twice. We'll have the countdown begin in 5, 4, 76 from Ice Show Skills. I repeat, Caps, please do not wait until the countdown message is being displayed on your chat. If you want this player, just go for him. 78 from Shubham. Currently, Selchan is typing. 80 from iShow Skills.
Ashu Barua, of course, has been also regular playing split and play and most sessions with all these lads. But 80 right now is the highest bid. Let's have the countdown. Oh no, 82 by Shubham is the latest upgraded bid that we have. 84 by iShow Skills, who clearly wants this player in his team. Brizzy has passed. Shubham, are you going to pass as well? If not, we can have the countdown. Selchan is typing as well. Shubham passes. Selchan, type it quickly before we reach the end of the countdown. 3,
Two,
2, 1. And that's about it. This time, we cannot see any other message from Selchan. So 84 million. And Ashu Barua and Karan Hake, the Chimichanga fullback combination, 48 and 84, is now along with Saksham at Badass Bandits. So let's go on to the next player.
Our next player is Avraz 2872, a great center back. What a player, is actually the one of the best center backs out there. He's from Chimichanga, is calm and composed, likes to hold the line and no easy goals. This player is a true proper center back. Likes to play with a tall pro. Is a set piece specialist. Also has played under Raj Pakres. We know that he is a great player.
Absolutely. And look at those bids coming in. 42 by 44 is the highest bid right now by Raj. Currently 48 by iShow Skills, who's assembling Chimichanga on his own right now by getting all those players. 54 by Raj is the highest bid. 56 by iShow Skills. The man with a lot of money, of course. 72 by Raj, 80 by Faraz, out of nowhere once again, eliminating Raj from the Royal Rumble directly with that bid. 80 by Faraz is the highest bid. Balaji goes for a 82. 90 for Drizzy, for a top player to have in your team. 92 for Faraz. I think anything less than 100 for Abra is a big lie. You have to be as high as possible to get a player like him who's going to listen to your instructions, who can also score on corners, by the way. 96, Sundaresh. I think we're going to look at 100.
That is correct, and we have 100 million bid from Faraz, 105 from Balaji. Balaji is looking all in to make his defense an absolutely solid wall at the back along with Keys. I think 125 from Balaji. It's a pass from I Show Skills. The countdown has begun. 130 from Drizzy.
130 by
130.
Drizzy is the bid that we count.
Yes, for us, if you want him, you need to increase your bid by 5 or 10. 135 from Balaji is the current highest bid. For us has passed. Drizzy, on to you now. Do you want a 140 million bid?
140 is the bid. The countdown has begun in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Balaji gets his player for 135 million. Toxic 11 is almost done with the roster as well. Of course, he has 36 million left. Okay, so let's just take a look at the number of players that he has. 3, 6, 9, 11. That means Balaji just needs minimum 1 and maximum 2 players in 36 million. So Balaji, you know it. You can only bid for tier 4 players right now, or maybe wait for the unsold players list at the end. You cannot even bid for anyone from tier 2 or 3. And considering that you have 36 million, I would request you make sure that you bid accordingly. Okay, let's go on to the next player in the list.
Our next player is Dark Shadow Faisal. We'll have his details coming shortly right after this. He's a tier 3 player. He's from Makon FC. Skilled dribbler, can play anywhere in attack. Also is the winner of the randomizer tournament, which was conducted by SAFA in the beginning of EFC 24. A great
And if
player
I'm not
has.
wrong, he was also the top scorer of the tournament, right?
Yes, he was a top scorer of the tournament, a clinical, proper striker. If you want to rain goals in your team, you need to get this guy. Also has played alongside with big names like Nix, Crucio, and Tailspin.
That's an amazing description. The countdown has begun in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's about it right now. It is unbelievable that there is not even one bid for him. 40 million would have been an absolutely steal for Dark Shadow Faisal. But yeah, right now, it's unfortunately you lost 30 players left.
Our next player is Nav the Hunter. What a player from Rikers. Now plays, I think, for FC Bengaluru. What a player. You can put him anywhere on the field, including GK. He'll get you the performance that you guys need. What a player. The old veteran striker from IPCL is a foot sweat as well. I mean, any amount of praises is gonna be less for this guy. He's tier 2. Okay, his description says it all. Literally can play anywhere. You put him anywhere and he'll get you the performance that you need, guys.
Well, that's great. 150 is the highest bid right now. And for us, trying to put Drizzy out of this game by bidding way too much. 155 by Rahul Works is the next bid. Nab the Hunter, a class player. 160 by Drizzy, who's not going to give up on a class player. 165 by Rahul Works once again. 170 by Faraz. I don't think this is going to stop anytime soon.
I think so too. For the player he is, come on guys, 175, an absolute steal. Anything below 200, you have to go for this guy.
175. Drizzy, are we going for a 180 or are we going to go for a countdown begins, guys? I think we need to go and start this countdown once again. Countdown begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Rahul Works gets Snap the Hunter for 175. Let's just show him his budget and also the number of players that he needs. Nab the Hunter for 175, which means Rahul Works now has 145 million and he needs to sign at least 3 players more. At least 3 players more. Okay, so Rahul Works, please make sure that you are on track. If not, you may have to submit Crucio at the end, which we would not want to see happening just for your team namesake. Okay, let's go on to the next player.
Our next player is Gamer BD. What a player from Bangladesh. I believe you will have his details come up shortly.
Player BD from Bangladesh, or Gamer BD, tier 3, of course. There's no description that we have of him, but we know that he's a midfielder and a winger if needed from Legendary DX. Let's start the bids at 40.
Very, very underrated player, boys. We have seen him play. He can literally, run the midfield show for you. If you want a midfielder that is a proper creative mindset, with a creative mindset, you have to go for this guy. He's from tier 3 and you can have your bids start from 40 million.
He's known for his tricks and skill moves, guys. And I think 40 should be a very decent buy for him. Binoy has bid 40. There's no one else bidding. We'll wait for 5 seconds more. If not, we'll start with the countdown. Okay, let's start with the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Binoy gets an absolute steal of a player for 40 million. I am going to really enjoy this PSN party wherein Sir Nix and Gamer BD will be together. And it's going to be pretty crazy, isn't it, Sundaresh? But now Binoy.
Absolutely.
Okay, Binoy is left with 70 million. And Binoy, this is your situation right now. You're left with 70 million and you need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 minute. Let me just confirm it is the right number of players that I'm counting. You need at least 4 more players. That means you can bid for one more tier 3 player at 40. The rest of it have to be tier 1 players or tier 4 players at 10 million. So you need to manage it accordingly. 70 million for 4 players. So all the best to you. Let's go on and let's see the next player in the lot.
Our next player is Pehal CM, the cam for Rikers. What a player. The creative mind behind the Rikers gameplay has come in team of the season, multiple team of the weeks. What a player. Naveen himself had to put him camp because of the creative mindset that he has. If you guys need goals and you need to set your teammates up for the assist, you need to get this guy. An absolute crack of a player. High praises from our boys as well. We can see the bids have already started flowing. 115 from Rahul Works for Pihalse.
130 by Drizzy right now is the highest bid. Aman Chopra is typing as well. And Rahul Works,
Come
I'm
on.
sure you know about your budget as well. 135 by Aman Chopra is the highest budget right now. Straight to 20. I am seeing him at least after 2.5 hours right now typing something. 140 by Selchan right now is the highest bid. Rahul works passes it on. 140 by Seljan is the highest bid. 145 by Aman Chopra. Axel Blaze is in contention as well. 150 by Selchan is what we're going to count.
Come on, boys. A
150 by Selchan.
proper sweaty foot player, also known as the Yaya Toure of pro clubs. You have to get this guy. You can play him anywhere in the midfield with a creative mindset. He'll get you the things done and put assists in the plate in front of you.
Absolutely. Not even curse you if you bench him. 150 by Selchan is the highest bid right now. 155 by Aman Chopra is now the highest bid. 160 by Selchan. And Balaji, what a sweet guy, is trying to hype everyone's budget up by saying best CM at the moment. Nice one, Balaji. Selchan CFC 160 highest bid right now. That unicycle is also in contention. I think he's typing something after 1 hour straight. 165 by that unicycle. Auction updates is been waiting to type about the countdown. 170 by Selchan. 170 is the highest bid right now. And Balaji doing everything to make sure that the budget increases. 175 by that unicycle. Selchan, are we going for a 180? Aman Chopra, are we going for a 180? We wait for 5 seconds and then we start with the countdown. 200. 200 by Selchan. Directly at 200. I think Selchan knows which player is going for right now. Let's have the countdown beginning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Selchan CFC gets Behal CM for 200 million in Team Lavender. So Selva,
What a
you now have
signing.
368 million left and you need to sign 6 players more. But what a team he's already made. Okay, let's go on to the next one. 27 players left.
Our next player is Sahil CFC 26, the most, or you can say, the most experienced goalkeeper in pro clubs, who has come up recently for his talent. Sahil CFC, the goalkeeper you need to have in your team. You can just rely on him at goal and he'll get you clean sheets like anything. It's just that he is known to run off at the last moments in the tournament and skip the knockouts, just like he did in X Blitzkrieg.
Of course, and his description reads, I wish I could run as much as Sahil CFC N'Golo Kante. And I think you may have to decrease his budget for that statement. But yeah, we will leave it up to you. Razi with a budget of 100 directly for Sahil CFC. Let him attend his wedding, guys. Please, Sundaresh, what is this? 105 by Faisal. 105 by Faisal is the highest bid right now. I think we can have the countdown ready already because it is 105. Let's have it in 5. Okay, 110 by Razif is the highest bid for Sahil CFC, who is going to confirm if he still has to go out after his marriage, depending on the timing of the tournament. 120 by Shubham is the highest bid right now. 120 by Shubham. Sahil CFC, a very reliable player, not just as a goalkeeper, but also if you play him in defense or in midfield, of course. You can play him in multiple positions. And 120 looks like a bargain right now. Razev, are we going for a higher bid? Drizzy has gone for a 125. I exactly know the reason why Drizzy has bid for him. 125 right now by Drizzy. I show skills. Are we looking at a higher bid? Shubham has a 130. I show skills. We have no information about the same. But
Yes, he will be.
hopefully
Yes,
he
he
will
will
be.
be available throughout the tournament. It was just a joke because he bailed us in the SAFA season 1 for Blitzkrieg, but he will
The
be
countdown has
available.
begun. The countdown has begun at 135. Okay, 135 by Aisha skills. Sorry, Sundaresh, go ahead.
135 for Aisho skills, and I'm sorry, it was just a joke. He will be available for the tournament. If you guys have had any miscommunication, I am sorry for that. 140 for Shubham currently.
Okay, guys, I'm also getting an update that we have over 100 people watching these auctions. Please go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already. The countdown is now on, but I show skills with the 145. Please make sure to subscribe to the channel. It may help the channel grow a lot. And 145 is the current bid right now. Let's start the countdown one more time with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I show skills has the player that he was looking for. 145 million for Sahil CFC. And that looks like a great team getting assembled out there. A badass team called as Badass Bandits. Let's go on to the next player in the set 3.
Our next player is Sam UFC 844, the top scorer of SAFA Season 1 with over 50 plus goals in his career right now. What a player from Tier 1. He is from the team Poyos Hermanos, can play anywhere in the attack. Also a VPG India player and is already has scored over 5 plus goals in less than 5 games. Come on guys, the striker you want in your team to score and rain you goals left and right. 220 is the highest bid for now. He has also won the Golden Boot, of course, as I mentioned earlier. The guy who has scored 50 plus goals for SAFA Season 1.
And 220 currently is the highest bid for Sam. And right now you have 220 as the highest bid. I'm assuming we're going to get some more bids, but looks like we've started the auction in countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Wow,
What
Faraz getting Sam,
abs-
getting
absolute
50 goals
steal for just
for
220
220.
million. You get top scorers right now for 220 million. Oh my god, that's an absolute steal.
And Faraz now can just, oh my, he also has one top goalkeeper in ARP CR7. He has so many great players. And okay, Faraz, so you have 486 million left. And you need to get at least 6 more players. Okay, let's go on to the next one. 26 more players left, I'm assuming. 25 players more.
Our next player is our very own Speedy Singh Ji, the best goalkeeper in the community. What a lovely guy to have in your team. Best motivator in your team. Plays for FC Bengaluru. Clean Sheet FC is his description, and he provides them left and right. You just put this guy in goal, and the clean sheets come automatically. The best guy I have ever known till date. What a lovely guy to have in the party, always giving out positive vibes. Also, a versatile player, can play anywhere in the field. What
Wait a
a
minute.
player!
Razev is outbidding himself. What's happening, Razev? Are you all good? You're going to count 115 as the bid, but we don't see anyone else bidding for him apart from Razev. So, Speedy Singh, if you're using Razev's account, please return it back to him. There's a serious stuff going on here. Please, thank you. 125 by Shubham right now is the highest bid for Speedy. And I just had an update. Speedy Singh has sent a lot of money to Sundaresh via Google Pay. And that's another reason for Sundaresh to praise him way too much. 125 is the highest bid right now, Sundaresh. I think let's start the countdown. This is going to be an absolute steal if this happens. Okay, 130 by Faisal. Balaji with 34 million in his budget, looking at others bid. 135 million for Speedy. 135 is the highest bid right now. Faisal, are we going for a 140 for control all defeat? Countdown has begun. 5, 4, 140 it is. 140 it is. Auction updates. Shubham, are we looking at a 145 before we start with the countdown? 140 is the highest one right now. We wait for 3 seconds more before starting the countdown. And let's go ahead and start it now in 5. Oh, 145 now by X Sniper.
It's lagging
Looks
actually.
like this is going to be a long night once again with our diehard Man City, Barcelona, Napoli fan Speedy Singh. 145 is the highest bid right now. Countdown has begun in 5, 4, 3, 2, 150. 150 by Faisal just before we could say one or we could see one. 150 by Faisal RVP. Shubham, 155, is it? Or is it a pass? It is a 155. Faisal, what are we looking at? Are we looking at a 160, Faisal? If not, I think Sundaresh, let's go ahead with the countdown in 5, 4, 3.
I'm sorry, Selvin, but I'm having trouble looking at the chat and there's no countdown. We have a 160 bid from
160 by
Faisal right
Faisal.
now.
Auction updates. We are gonna need your help a little more considering what's happening. 165. This is the top player we're talking about. Okay, there was some delay. I think we still have it. Faisal, please do not wait for the countdown to start. 170 right now is the top bid. Shubham, even you, please do not wait for the countdown to start. Okay, Shubham passes. That means 170 is the highest bid. Let's have a final countdown just to be on the safe side. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Faisal RVP gets him for 170. Let's take a look at Team Faisal. And now I think Faisal is actually done with his team, but he can still bid for one more player. If we could just go ahead and see that. Okay, let me just confirm it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So Faisal has 63 million now. His team is complete, but he can still add one more player. Congratulations, Faisal. That is some great business done out there. With the team that you've assembled, you have star players, you have new players, and you have players in almost every department, I'm assuming, with a goalkeeper to top it up with. So one more player is what you can go for at a maximum of 63 million. Please do not exceed 62 million, obviously, or else it will be very, very, very difficult. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's take a look at the next players that we have.
Our next player is R. Rasev himself. Oh, wait, is this a twin of Rasev? He is from MV Unified Gaming, I believe. A proper center back, or does he play in attack? Yes, he can play center back, CDM, LDM, RDM, and can play anywhere in the midfield. From the team MV Unified himself, my AliExpress version, he says.
Okay, so we have 40 as the first bid for him. Tier 2 is 70, guys. Tier 2 is 70. Yeah, so we start the bid at 70, please. Nice try, Selchan and Shrey. We start at 70, please. I know it's late in the night. We're feeling a little sleepy and the focus is getting lost. But 70 is the bid that we start from. 70 is the bid. Selchan passes. Let's go on and start the countdown at 5. Okay, 70 for Razev. The original Razev X. Trying to buy Razev R. 72 by Shrey. 80 by Razev. For Razev. Shrey, are we going to see an 82? Or are we seeing the Spider-Man meme come once again? Okay, let's go on and start the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. The player Razev R is sold to Razev X Kamikaze for 80 million. And they are doing some great business out there because they have now signed 9 players and they still have 503 million remaining. And that's going to be a very easy task for sure. They can still get another star player. Let's go on to the next team. Let's go on to the next player. I'm sorry. 23 players left.
Our next player is Shimahin Kala. We'll have his details pop up shortly in your Discord chat. He's a tier 4 player. He plays CDM and CB. He's from the team Makon FC. So you can start your bids from 10 million.
Balaji is typing. Balaji goes for a 10. And we have the captains either bidding or pressing pass so that we know what we have to do next and we can wrap this up a little quickly. Rahul Works is bidding as well. Rahul Works, okay. Aisha Skills passes. That unicycle passes. Drizzy bids at 12. Aman Chopra is typing as well. 12 is the highest bid right now. Balaji, are we going for a higher bid? Balaji goes for 14. Rizzy, are we going for a higher bid? A CDM centre back. Trey goes for 16. Balaji passes. Rightly so, considering his budget right now. Rizzy is typing as well. Are we going for an 18, Rizzy, or are we going for a pass? Rizzy goes for a pass. Shubham goes for an 18. Shreya, are we going for a 20, or do we start the countdown with Shubham's 18? Shreya is typing. Shreya is still typing. Okay, it's a 20. Sundaresh, I think you can take this on.
It's currently 20 from Shrey. That is going to count. Shubham has passed. Can we have the countdown start from auction updates? It's 5, 4, 3. We have a 22 bid from Binoy, which is going to be valid. On to you now, Shrey. Are you going to put a 24 million bid? If not, we can start the countdown in 3 seconds.
Binoy with 22.
Binoy with 22, and the countdown has begun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Congratulations, Binoy, on signing Shimahin Kala for 22 million. You
Okay, that
now
means
have
Binoy,
48 million to sign 3 more players minimum.
that's great business by Binoy.
Our next player is Slayer S4B, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. We'll have the details come up in Discord chat.
We'll wait for the details for this player, Slayer S4B. Okay, we've got the details. It's tier 4, so we can start the bids at 10 million. Calm and composed. Place CB, CDM, RDM, LDM, left back, left wing back. A player you should have in your team if you're looking for defensive enforcements. 10
We
is
have
the
a
first bid that we have.
we have a 12 million bid from iShow Skills. On to you. I see Selchan and Binoy typing. 16, 18 from Shubham. That is gonna stand for now. 20 from Raj Pakris. 22 from Shubham. I think we can start with the countdown for now. 22 Shubham being the highest. 5, 4, 24 Binoy. Come on, Caps. Do not wait until I say countdown. Please, if you want this player, just go ahead and bid for him. The countdown has begun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And congratulations, Binoy, on signing this player for 24 million. Slayer.
Which means Binoy now has 24 million and he has to sign minimum 2 more players. That means Binoy, you know it, 10, 14, 12, 12, 14, 10 is the only combinations that you have available. Anything above that, and Sir Nix will be back in the market.
I hope you do not see that.
And if that happens, a lot of people will have to unsend their WhatsApp messages.
Okay, let's
Okay, let's
move
go.
on to the next player, and it's Copper Guy 099, the most clinical striker I have ever seen in the community.
Get this
The
guy instead of
previous
Brexel.
top scorer
Get this
of
guy instead of Brexel.
the tier 1 player. Messi is good, but people call me toxic. I love football. What a guy. BPG India player. Absolutely brilliant guy to play up top. Loves to play those little extra passes. Is a selfless guy. Worth every penny that you're gonna buy him for. An absolute steal. 100, from iShow Skills.
Why do I feel a lot of captains are not voting after looking at his description? You can still get him in your team, guys. 105 by iShow Skills with a Tottenham jersey in the DP. Signing a player who says Messi is good. 105 is currently the highest bid. 110 by Real Madrid fan Rahul Works. Are we looking at more bids out here? 115 by the richest man, I show skills. And now Shubham, AS Galaxy. You know, Elton Pinto, don't even think of typing. Yeah, thank you. 120 by Drizzy. 120 by Drizzy right now. 125 by Aisho Skills. 130 by Sniper. I mean, by Shubham.
Abhinav, you should delete your message before Nick sees it.
Nick
Otherwise,
sees
you're
it,
gonna
yeah.
have trouble with his availability.
130 by Sniper. 130 by Shubham. Countdown has begun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we've got Aisho Skills. Guys, please, let's not wait for the last second. Try to hurry up a little. Okay, 135 is the highest bid right now. 135. Binoy says typo after typing that entire message. 140 by
140.
Shubham. 145 by
145 from Drizzy.
145 by Drizzy. Wow, Drizzy out of nowhere again. Okay, 145 by Drizzy, who already has some top attackers in his team, but he wants a lot of goals. Faraz is not going to go for any more strikers for sure right now. He's got a bargain. 150 by Shubham, who has a lot of players to fill in AS Galaxy. Drizzy has now passed it. And Drizzy with the Undertaker, absolute same vibes. 5, 4, 3, 155 by Show Skills once again, waiting for us to count it down and then looking at Saki's message before typing the amount. 155 by Show Skills is the one. Shubham, are you looking at 160? And if he is looking at 160, Show Skills, are you looking at 165? Decide right now. Ask on your WhatsApp chat right away, please. Countdown has begun at 5, 4, 3, 2. I can't do this, Sudaresh. It's your turn.
Come
Because
on,
I need
Caps.
argument
Come
too.
on, Caps. You have to start bidding before the countdown even begins. You cannot wait until the last moment. It's very irritating. 160 is the highest bid till now. I show skills. Is there a bid above 160 right now from your side?
Also, Shubham, just make sure about your budget as well. You still have a lot more players, but 160
I
is
still,
the bid.
uh,
And Show
I
Skills has passed it on 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Shubham. Another star in the galaxy that you have, which is called as AS Galaxy. But right now, your AS Galaxy has a budget of 376 million, and you need 7 more players minimum. 7 more players minimum, bro. So please make sure that you know about the breakdown of these players when it comes to bidding accordingly. And let's go on to the next set of the players. 20 players more left.
Our next player is Booz Baba, Siddharth Kumar. We'll have his details shortly. A brilliant attacker and a midfielder. We have seen him in multiple SNP sessions, always active in the Pro Clubs group from the team Red Dragons. What a player to play alongside and against with. Lovely guy, always up for a Pro Clubs game. Brilliant player. He can literally play anywhere in mid or attack. You can start your bids from 40 million.
Axel Blaze is going to get the first 40 million bid. Rahul works with 42. 44 by Axel Blaze. Drizzy is typing and is at a 50 directly. Axel Blaze with 54. He has a lot of money in the bank with Hornets FC right now. 54 by Axel Blaze. Drizzy, are we looking at a 56? Rahul bhai, are we looking at anything higher than 54? 58 by Axel Blaze is the highest one currently. Are we looking at 60, guys? 62 by Drizzy currently. 64 by Axel Blaze. 66 by Drizzy. Wants the bids to be raised by 4 so that this gets done quickly. But 68 by Rahul works. Right now, every million counts. Axel Blaze passes. 68 by Rahul works. Drizzy, are we going for a 70 or a 72? If not, we start the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect. We have the player sold to Rahul Works and Team Cruise Control for 68 million. And we're going to take a look at Rahul Bhai's team. just to make sure that all of us are on the same page with regards to the players that he's bought and the budget that he has. Let's go on to the team sheet and find out the details. Okay, so cruise control still has 77 million left, and they can go and buy minimum two more players, which means Rahul Bhai can still bid for one tier two or one tier three player and one tier four player at least, because he'll not be able to bid for anything above tier two right now, considering that he needs two more players. So let's go on to the next player. In the last 19 players left.
Our next player is Flying Urgent Tavis. We'll have his details come right.
We have the details out here. Is a tier 4 player. He's a team player who plays in midfield, can also play as a winger, as a cam, as well as a free agent currently. And let's have the bid starting at 10 million. Looking at what we have, team player is something that most of you all may need, especially the managers who may not have a lot of budget right now. I show skills with 10. Aman Chopra has passed, Balaji has passed.
I think we
Wait
can
for
start
5
with
more
the
seconds. Yeah.
yeah, I think we can start the countdown.
With
12
Drizzy, but
from Drizzy. Okay, I think Selvin countdown is the word to get the caps to bid more quickly.
countdown, 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 countdown. Yeah. There we go. Countdown.
Oh my god.
We have to. The ISO
18
skills
from
18.
iShow Skills.
And player
There we
details with some great humor. The frustrated Indian, of course, is frustrated after seeing bids after the countdown starts. 20 by Drizzy. ISO skills 22. Let's go. Let's have the table of two starting once again. Okay, Drizzy passes. ISO skills 22, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, captains, for not typing in between again. Yeah, so Badass Bandits with the Flying Argentavis at 22 million. And that is a great, I mean, that's a great looking team already right now for him. Let's go on to the next player.
Our next player is Vagabond Slacker from Thugs Union, a versatile player with the Ronaldinho Pro. Great player who can play both in attack and in defense as well. He's a tier 3 player. He's dribbling, one touch passing on the ball, presses off the ball. But he has put up a message that is not available from 27th Feb to 6th March. I think he might just miss a game or two for the draft auction. He can play anywhere in the field. He has put up positions in midfield and in attack. Captains, you can start your bid from 40 million in multiples of 2.
40
Come on,
million should
boys.
be
It's
a steal
Vagabond.
for this guy. Yeah,
Steal, absolute steal, boys. You would want him in your team. What a lovely guy to have in your team.
absolutely. A
40
very
million
positive guy as well.
from Faraz. Yes,
Okay,
Elvin.
let's
Sorry,
start the
you can go
countdown.
ahead.
Yeah, sorry, Sundaresh. Let's start the countdown. Okay, 42. I mean, I was just giving them the keyword. Countdown is the word, right, for the bids to come in. Axel, please look at this admin. He needs to get banned from this draft. 48, 50. Shubham, I hope you're looking at your budget as well. 50 is the budget for right now for Vagabond. 52 by Axel, who was about to sign him for 40, but looks like Shubham is going to make life a little more difficult. And we all know which brand this is and which car that is. Okay, let's go ahead. 52 is the highest bid right now. Can we have the countdown? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that goes to Faraz for 52 million. And a player will not be available for 2 weeks, but who was honest about it. But Vagabond Slacker, Vignesh goes to Team Faraz for 52 million. Let's go on to the last 17 players for the day.
Our next player is Sappy. That's his EID. As he mentions, he comes from the team Poyos Hermanos, a brilliant defensive mid from Poyos Hermanos, plays under Ujwal. He's actually a solid player. We have seen him play in multiple friendlies and in SNP sessions. A proper defensive mid you would like to have in your team. He's from tier 2 and you can start your bids from 70 million.
Absolutely, and I'm getting messages saying that iShow Skills needs to bid for him. We need Sappy and Saki in the same team. Are the messages that I'm getting? iShow Skills, can you make this happen? Sappy, Saki in the same team. And I'm sure Player Details is looking for some song which sounds similar to the words that I just said. But I think let's have the countdown. If we have no more uh, players, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Two.
1. And guys, if you all need 10, 15 seconds after watching Nora Fateh, please go ahead. Okay, so he goes unsold. Thank you for changing the screen quickly, or else Sundaresh would have needed a 10 minutes break.
Our next player is Altoon 23, Foy, Dara Foy from Blitzkrieg. What a player. The brains behind the Blitzkrieg tactics alongside Nico and Vunch. Foy. Oh my god, what a player. You put him anywhere on the field. You can get an absolute 10 on 10 performance from him. Name is
Altoon 23
Foy
is the name.
Altoon 23. He played against FC Bengaluru and against Poyos Hermanos in the finals of Blitzkrieg, according to the commentators. What a player.
And tier 2, you can start bidding at 70, guys.
Any amount of praises for this guy is gonna be less. Crucial signing for VPG India as well. Played a very important part against big teams like Spain, Finland, and England. Come on, guys.
92 is the highest bid right now. iShow Skills, I know, we all know you're going to go all out for him. Shubham is going all out for him as well with the amount of budget that he has. 105 by iShow Skills, 110 by Shrey, 115 by iShow Skills, 120 by Aman Chopra, 125 by iShow Skills, 130 by Aman Chopra, 135. Are we going to have somebody else joining the party? Shrey, are you planning to go for a higher bid?
Come on, guys, it's Foy. His description says
Raj,
UTK's Valentine. Come on, you have to get this guy. 155 from Bablu, 160 from iShow Skills. That is gonna count 165, 170. That's what we love to see. A player of this caliber, come on, deserves every penny that you're putting in.
180 for Aman Chopra, 185 by iShow Skills. 185 by iShow Skills is what we count. 190 by Aman Chopra. I have a feeling we may just go on till 300 at least for him, looking at the bank balance that most of the managers have. Raj
Absolutely.
with 200, can you believe it?
Most cracked center back and a player of this quality I have ever seen in my life. High praises from Nico himself. Wunsch admires him. We all learn from him. Come on, guys. The brains behind Blitzkrieg. You have him, you already have your hand in the trophy.
Okay, the
We have
countdown
our
has started.
countdown has started. It's 215 for iShow Skills. 3, 2, 1.
No. I think the countdown was done, guys. So Shrey, I'm so sorry. It will go to iShow Skills because the countdown has finished. But in case, just in case, if on your screen you see it shown first, or if anybody else sees Shrey's message shown first, let us know now before there is a controversy and before it gets too late.
On my screen, it is between 2 and 1.
Okay, Shrey, if you could just share the screenshot, please.
Yeah.
We may have to hold on to this one, considering Discord can act a little weird at times. Is there anybody else who can see Shrey's message before auction updates typed 1? And I think the admins, you may have to take a call on this one, looking at what the situation is, please. And let us know whatever the situation is. Okay, so we continue this bid at 220 I show skills. I'm so sorry, 225 I show skills. Let's go. 225 I show skills. Are we looking at a 230, Shrey? Let's not wait till the countdown, guys. Come on, let's not wait till the countdown, please. 230, are we looking at a 230? If not, we start the countdown. Okay, let's start the countdown in 5. Okay, 230 by Shrey. Let's not wait for us to talk about the countdown. You know what budget you're looking at, guys. Come on. 235 by show skills. If not, let's go for a pass and let's finish this off quickly. We still have around 15 more players left. 235 by show skills. 240 by Shrey. 245 by show skills. This is going to be crazy. It's going to be absolutely crazy. Sundaresh, 245
Abs-
already.
Absolutely worth every penny. I mean, any amount of prices is gonna be less for this guy. 250 with Shrey right now. Can we have a 255? It's 255 with I show skills. On to you now, Shrey. Come on, boys. Multiples of 5. Start with multiples of 20 already.
But start quickly, please.
Yes, do not let us, do not wait until we say the word countdown.
255 is the one. 260 by
260
Shrey.
with
Let's
Shrey.
go. And that's a great one. Okay,
Two-
265. Thank you, Aisha Skills. Do not judge us by our DPs, please. We are not as stupid as we look. Yeah, 265 is the final one. Okay, so Shrey passes 265 it is. Let's have a countdown again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Nobody typed anything after that right now. So 265 for Foy is what we're going to consider. And I think this is fair, and all of them get the fair chance as well. Okay, just a minute, guys. We still, I mean, have a lot of players. So cruise control 77 billion left. Control all defeat 63 billion left. And toxic 11, you still have 36 million left. So okay, let's go on and go. And Taylor Gang, of course, has 24 million left. Let's go on to the final set of players. 15 more left, Sundaresh.
Our next player is Hulk Strikes. I think he's a very, very strong player and he's talking about the amount of power he's going to strike us with. His description says not bad. He's from Perakka, can play center back, left back, right back. He's a
And
tier 4 player and you can start your bids from 10 million.
and he has highlighted ST in his username and mentioned positions as CB, RB, RWB, LB, LWB. So you know you can't trust him.
That is quite ironic.
Okay, 12 is the highest bid right now by the biggest Hulk fan that we know, Raj, with 12. Aman Chopra passes very early this time. Anybody else before we use the magic word? Okay, let's start the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Done. Raj with another buy for 12. I mean, I can't believe Raj has still 301 million left looking at how he started yesterday. And now he has 301 million to spend on minimum one, maximum two players. So, guys, be ready for Raj to break your hearts by signing a top player next. Okay, let's go on to the next one.
Our next player is Who Am I 3072. Is it
We will
because
find
we
out
have
who you are.
do we have to guess who he is? His description says love to play the passing. I try to be as unselfish as possible. Selfless player, can play center back, CDM, LDM, RDM, striker, and he's a tier 4 player. You can start your bids from 10 million.
Okay, so we don't have any bids for now for Who Am I? And I think we're going to start with the countdown already. Let's do it in 5, 4, countdown. Hello, countdown. We need to see a countdown system.
We need an actual countdown. This is not any trick that we are gonna.
Okay. Right now we have Rahul Bhai with 10. Looks like we had a small technical issue, but Rahul Bhai is here with 10. And Frustrated Indian has a very nice comment. Unfortunately, this is not a Bonvita quiz contest. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Rahul Bhai. You've got him for a bargain price. Tier 4 player. But Rahul Bhai now has 67 million left to spend for minimum one player and maximum two players. That means he can still go and sign a tier 3 player at least and spend up to 66 million on him. Okay, let's go on for the last 13 players left.
Our next player for the evening is Atharva. We'll have his details come right up in your Discord chat.
And Rahul Bhai will find out who he is. Okay, can we show the spelling to him again, please? Atharva.
Yes, it's
It's Atharva.
at Harva.
It's Attharvvv. And let's get details for Atharva as well. Okay, so tier 3, part of Phoenix FC. And he's a free agent who plays left wing, right wing, CM, and Cam. And these Gen Zs, I tell you, I'm the last person to talk about age, so let's not get there as well. Okay, so the bid starts at 40. And we've got a lot of passes already. Auction updates is typing 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm so sorry, Atharva, but right now you've gone unsold. And we go on to the next player in the randomizer.
Our next player
Oh,
is Sober Messi, one of the big names, a player from FC Bengaluru, a guy with the Haaland Pro, proper clinical striker, one of the deadliest finishers I have ever seen. Currently a free agent, but has played for FC Bengaluru, a proper number 9 who just plays simple football. Tier 3 player, you can start your bets from 40 million. What a player. Crucio had scouted him in the start of the season, and what a player he turned out to be. Has played alongside big names like Arun, Imad, Faisal himself. What a player. He also has
100 by
high
Drizzy.
praises from Aman Duggal himself, who he has played in the randomizer tournament.
And of course,
100
Arun would want him as well for the Messi Pro.
absolutely.
Okay. Looks like there is some confusion. Drizzy, is everything okay? Okay, I may have to let the admins take a call on this one. And Aman Chopra has raised a query on this one. Drizzy is typing. Admins, I may need your help on this one. What do we do in this case? SS. Okay, so Drizzy says he mentioned 100 by mistake, but it is 100 million that we go with. Anybody for 105? 105. Anyone going for 105? But believe me, he is a player who's worth it all. So let's start the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Drizzy gets Sober Messi along with Arun and Duggal for 100 million. That means Drizzy now needs 3 more players and he has 188 million. Looks like manageable. And looking at the team that he has already, I don't think Drizzy is going to sweat out on that 188 million for sure. Okay, let's go on to the next player. 11 players left.
Our next player is Lal Shaitan, a very dangerous winger from FC Kolkata. Plays alongside with Babos Bhai. Comes from tier 4. His description says previous Div 2 IPCL champion with Warhawks United. He was the manager as well, and he has played in various clubs. What a player, always plays with Trickster Plus, has many skills inside his pocket, is not afraid to use any of them. Proper winger you need. You can say he's a mirror of Neymar Jr.
Neymar Jr. at Barcelona, he means. Okay, so 12,
Yes.
14 is the bid right now for Shrey. 14 is the bid for Shrey right now. Aman Chopra has passed. Aman Chopra has passed. Shrey has passed. Shrey, you are the one who has the bid right now. You can't be passing it. You are at 14. That is your highest bid. 16 for Axel right now. Okay. Shrey has passed already, so we can start the countdown for Axel at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are seeing all things happening out here right now, right at the end of the day stream. So congratulations to Shrey for signing Neymar Jr. Uh, that's Lal Shaitan, the admin of Manchester United Hindi, for 16. I'm so sorry. Congratulations to Faraz for signing him for 16 million.
What a steal.
What a steal indeed. Faraz, of course, a die-hard Manchester United fan himself. Let's go.
Our next player is Wizmania Sahil Chaudhary from Vikings. What a great centre back. A VPG India player, also plays for Vikings. One of the best wingers, he says. I think he wants to play in attack in this draft tournament. But let me remind you, he's one of the deadliest CBs I have actually seen. What a player, what a lovely guy. Always fixes friendlies with Blitzkrieg. I think you should get him in order to sort your defense out. He's a tier 1 player, as his stats say in SAFA season 1. So his bids start from 100 million. He's a team of the season player for Conference A. I mean, come on, guys. You get this guy, you get your defense sorted, you get easy clean sheets. 100 million is the starting price.
Countdown has begun. I can't believe it. 5,
Oh my god.
4, 3,
Captains with
2.
budget, are
Okay,
you guys
100,
sleeping?
100, 100.
We have
Rasif,
Rasif with
Rasif.
100.
Okay, Rahul Works doesn't have money, unfortunately. Yeah, we know Balaji as well. 105 by Shrey. That could have been the biggest unsold player of this draft. 110 for Axel Blaze. 115 for Shrey. Okay, so again, let's hurry up and let's not wait for the countdown. 115 for Shrey is the highest bid right now. Ras, are you going for a 120? Rasev, are you going for a 120? If not, we start the countdown now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And oh my goodness, mate, Shrey has just picked up one of the best
Absolute
players
steal.
for
Absolute steal.
115.
Oh my god, Dwayne, CJ, Tailspin, and Sahil. Oh my god, what a team.
Okay, so now, wait, we just have to go back to that screen again. And just to let you know, you need 4 more players minimum for 284 million, Shrey. So you can choose your team accordingly. And let's go on to the next player. What a team already assembled.
Our next player is Scanty Wizard 2. Auction of player details. Can we have the player details in the chat for this player?
We're looking for Scanty and his details right now in the chat. Okay, so tier 3 description: N'Golo Kante, CDM, RDM, LDM, CM, LCM, RCM, LW, RW, LM, RM for MV Unified Gaming. That's a crazy description out there. And we can have the bid starting at 40 for tier 3. Chan CFC, Chelsea fan. Are you not going to sign N'Golo Kante? You know, Elton Pinto, die-hard Chelsea fan, but die-hard budget as well, unfortunately, right now. Sorry, sorry. Tier 3 is not going to work for you. Okay, Selchan CFC is typing. No, Elton Pinto, unfortunately, has no budget. Razev is typing as well. 40 for Razev. 42 for Faisal, the man who can break a lot of people's hearts by just taking extra players right now. 42 for Faisal is the bid. Razev, are we going for a 44? If not, we can start with the countdown. Okay, 44 by Razev. Okay, Faisal, are we going for a 46? Yes, we are. And Faisal can go on for a while and there's nobody to stop him, considering that he's already done with his team. 46. Razev, are we going for a 48? 48 for Razev, yes. Auction updates is waiting to type at 52 for Faisal RVP. He can go to sleep once this is done. He has 62 million maximum to spend. Faisal, please don't increase that budget, or else you will have to surrender your highest player. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Faisal, 52 million. He gets his 13th player, and he still has 11 million left, which means he can still buy one more player and bench that player after signing him for 10 million as well. So Faisal, I do not know if you are still allowed to sign one more player, but yeah, you've completed your squad completely. Okay, so 14 players done for Faisal. And for the ones asking, yes, Faisal cannot transfer the 11 million to y'all. I am so sorry, you still don't get it, but you have to continue with the budget that you have left. And let's go on to the next set. I mean, to the next player. 8 players left.
Our
Oh,
next
oh,
player
oh.
is a big one, Demolisher 142000 Abhinay Mama from Thugs Union CF, the top scorer of Conference A, team of the season player. What a striker! The striker you guys have to need in your team to get goals left and right. He's a tier 1 player, can play anywhere in attack. Comes from Thugs Union, so you know his capability of abusive tolerance. So just go and get him, guys.
Okay,
What
100
a
is the only bid that we have right now. I know a lot of people do not have budget, but Abhinay at 100 is gonna
absolute
be
steal!
criminal.
Is gonna be
Okay,
absolute criminal.
I think we need to have the countdown already. There's nobody else bidding. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and oh my God,
Uh,
Abhinay for 100 back to AS Galaxy.
the team
King
that he manages, he's back to his home.
of
Been
100
alongside
million
Copper Guy in AS Galaxy. Oh my god.
alongside Tikka Town,
Alongside
alongside
Tika
Bhagya.
Town. Oh my god. That team is looking cracked as of now.
Yeah,
And Shubham has still 276 million left to fill in 5 players, 5 to 6 players, if I'm not
six
wrong.
players, 6 players,
6 players.
minimum 6. Okay, let's go on to the next one. Congratulations, Shubham, for adding another great player to your Galaxy.
Our next player is Sayyam Kamal, the manager of Chittagong FC, the great goalkeeper and centre back. He plays for Makon FC in this league, but for the Thai league, I think he plays for Chittagong. What a player! You need to have him in your backline or at goal to get you clean sheets. He's from tier 2. As you know, he has been in multiple team of the weeks for SAFA season 1. What a lovely and sweet guy to have in your team. He is also a manager, so you can assign your manager duties to him when you're not available.
And he will fix friendlies with Blitzkrieg as well, just for y'all.
Absolutely.
82 is the highest bid right now by iShow Skills. 100 by Rasif, directly going for the big one. 105 has to be the next bid, if any. But this guy is a great, I mean, he's very good at what he does. And I think he also plays goalkeeper, if I'm not wrong. And it's either him or the other guy from his team. But 100 is the bid. Let's start the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it goes on to Razif for 100 and Team Kamikaze as their 10th player with 403 million still left to buy minimum 2 more players. Okay, let's go on to the next player. We have 6 more left.
Our next player is Elastico Zam. By the name himself, we can know that the most loved skill move for him is going to be the Elastico, and the reverse Elastico is a tier 3 player. Comes from Hawks United, can play anywhere in attack. It's his type is to get into the box as a goal threatening winger, and he has won SAFPL and was in TOTS. Was a great player from the previous season. All the Xbox and PC community guys must know him really well and know his worth. You can start your bids from 40 million. Come on, guys, this is gonna be an absolute steal for just 40 million. All the 3 caps have passed. We can have the countdown if no other cap is interested, and we are 3, 2, 1. It's unfortunate that this kind of player is gonna go unsold for now, but don't worry, we'll bring you back. Our next player is Signal Marlin, 41. Can we have the details, please, in the Discord chat? He's from the team Blue Tigers. He's a proper attacking midfielder, can play anywhere in midfield and in attack. He's a tier 3 player. Any caps? If interested, please place your bids. I think we can have the countdown started. That unicycle passing on his own, boy. Come on, man. The countdown has begun. 3, 2, 1. And unfortunate for him that he goes unsold as well. On to the next player. We have Krip CR7. I believe he is the manager for Ball of Duty. He's a great player. I've played against him. I've played with him. Always fixes friendlies with a blitzkrieg. And
As
his
expected.
and his description says, I score at will, long shot and poacher. I think he was one of the guys with the goal of the season, yes, as mentioned by Team Safa. The absolute banger power shot goal from outside the box. 22 goals this season. Come on, a tier 1, proper tier 1 player. The striker you need to have in your team. We have a 100 million bid from Unicycle. I think we can start with the countdown now. Any other caps? If you are interested, please place your bids. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And congratulations, Unicycle, on signing an absolute clinical striker for an absolute steal amount.
Absolutely. Getting it for 100 at this stage is incredible. So let's go on to the last three players that we have for today.
We have Hitman along with his pin code, I believe. If you want anyone to get shot, you contact this guy is because he's the Hitman. Can we have the details, please?
Before he shoots Sundaresh.
I think many people are gonna come up with death threats tomorrow from various WhatsApp numbers in the group. He's a tier 4 player, boys. Ball of Duty FC is a midfielder and is versatile, I believe, in the midfield. Axel plays with 10, that unicycle with 12. 14 from Faraz. 16 from unicycle. 18 from Faraz. 20 from unicycle.
Crazy bits going on already.
It's gonna be
22
between
is the highest
Faraz
bid
and
right now.
unicycle. 22 is the highest. We'll have the countdown start in 3 seconds. We can start the countdown right now.
No, it's 24 by unicycle. So let's start the countdown right now. The thing that auction updates love to do the most. Okay, 5,
It's a
4,
pass from Faraz.
3, 2, 1. And yeah, that's where it goes.
Congratulations, Unicycle, on signing Hitman for just 24 million.
And unicycle, of course, has two more players to buy with 584 million. You know he's going to go for a big one, just like Raj is planning to do. And just like maybe Kamikaze are also going to do. Let's go on to the next one.
Our next player is Toxic 9 Alt Atif Bhai from Razor Wolves, a VPG India player, a striker, a proper attacker you would want in your team. Just get the ball to him inside the box and he'll get you goals. Proper poacher, great guy to have in your team. From Razor Wolves, has scored almost 15 to 20 goals in SAFA Season 1, is a team of the week player. The name is Toxic 9 ALT. He's a tier
Toxic
3
9
player.
ALT.
You can start your bids from 40 million. Is currently a free agent, but he played for Razor Wolves.
Of course, he's a great player. And 40 is the bid that we start at. I think Balaji would have loved to have him in his team, but just the budget may not really help right now. Okay, let's go. 42 for Shrey right now is the highest bid. If Faisal could have just donated that 11 to Balaji, we could have seen Toxic 9 alt playing for Toxic 11. But yeah, 42 to Stray is the last one. Let's go on and have the countdown. It's going to be a steal once again, an absolute bargain. 5, 4, 3. Okay, 44 by Aman Chopra is the latest one. 46 by Shrey. 46 is the highest one. Aman, are we going for a 48? Countdown has begun in 5, 4, 48. Thank you, Aman, for waiting for the countdown to begin. Shrey, are we going for 50? Yes, we are. Aman, are we going for 52? Aman Chopra suddenly very active. Forgot about his team completely during the auction. Countdown has begun at 5, 4, 52 again. Before auction updates bans you from this chat, Aman. 54 by Shrey. 56 by Aman Chopra. Are we going to have a 58 by you, Shrey? 58 by Shrey. Are we looking at a higher bid? I mean, Sundaresh, is going to be very difficult now that we are about to end set 3. And whenever the set 4 starts, a lot of people would really want to buy a lot of players, but they may not have the budget for it.
I think so. That is true. Because many players from tier 1 and tier 2 right now are gonna be absolute steals if the captains get them. The budget is not looking good for many captains right now. Absolute steal for 64 million. That is true.
So let's have the countdown, guys. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is done. Aman Chopra gets his player Toxic 9 alt for 64 million to play for UNRFC. It's 484 million still left to fill in 4 players more at least. Let's go on to the, I think, the last player that we have left in this one. Yes, that's right.
It is gonna be DivZ24. Can we have his details, please? He's a tier 4 player, loves to play aggressively and quick, decisive passing, takes the ball, pass the ball from Blue Tigers, can play anywhere in midfield and in defense.
That's the last player for the day as well, guys. So let's see what's the best that can be done. Axel Blaze with a 10. Shubham, are you planning to ruin Axel Blaze's party again? Selchan CFC is typing as well. As he passes auction updates has started the counter at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Axel Blaze gets the player for 10 million. The last player of the day, and Axel Blaze with some great business. He's got Sam for 220. He's got Vagabond for 52. He's got Lal Shaitan for 16. Scouser Sunny today for 70. And Divs 24 right now for 10, which means he has 3 more players to be filled with that thing. So Sundaresh, would you like to just take us through the teams and the remaining budgets, please?
Absolutely. Good looking team for team 1. Badass Bandits. I Show Skills has done some great business today. He still has 534 million to fill 6 more players minimum. Faisal has completed his team and is looking really, really great. What a team he has created. Indeed, he's gonna give out the defeats to the opponents. Rahul Bhai with 67 million left to buy one more player, and his team is complete. He has a great control over his team and his budget. Team All Stars is indeed an all star team for now. And Shrey has left with a budget of 284 million to fill in 5 more players minimum. 4 more players. I'm sorry. Team UNR, Bablu is doing a great job and has built a very good team. Has Slay, Toxic Nine Alt, Rishit, Kyle, very big names, and he has a great budget as well to fill in 4 more players. Taylor Gang Binoy getting the highest rated player Sir Nix for a 620 million is looking really happy right now. He has a budget of 24 million left with the two more players to go. Crimson Knights, that unicycle has done a great job in building his team and also has a great budget left with just two players to fill. Hornets FC Faraz, what a team he has built here, and he has 408 million budget left with the three more players to buy. I think he'll go for some big names in the upcoming set that is tomorrow. Raj Pakras is already looking all set with his teams. I have got a message. He's asking for friendlies in group so that he can start his practice. He has 301 million left for just one player, and I think I know who he might go for that. Disasters FC Drizzy, what a team he has built. I can see a proper Barcelona here. As I said, Xavi, Iniesta, Busquets midfield, and we have two Messis up front along with Dougal. Oh my god, and he has 188 million left to fill in for three more players. Balaji, what a team, bro. Absolute crack of a team with Masu, Safan, Jams, Jay. What a team you have built. You have 36 million left for just one player. Uh, Moving on to Lavender, Selchan. Great names in your team, and you have a massive budget of 368 million left to fill for, I think, six or seven more players. I think he's waiting for the set 4 and he's gonna absolutely steal the set 4 in the upcoming auction. Kamikaze Rasef has done a great business buying out some big and underrated names. He has left with a 403 million budget and he has still only two poor players to fill. You can absolutely go for big guys tomorrow. AS Galaxy, Shubham has absolutely built a cracked attacking team. I mean, look at those names: Demolisher, Copper Guy, Tikka Town, Vakya himself. He has left with a budget of 276 million with six more minimum players to go. The teams are already looking great. I think this is going to be a cracked tournament. We can't wait to see when it begins, and we can't wait to see who actually lifts the trophy. What are your thoughts, Selvin, on this?
Absolutely. I mean, looking at these teams right now, first of all, the quality of the players that have filled in the forms to be a part of this tournament is completely insane. And I think one of the best parts about an auction tournament is you get top players from different teams. You get some of the best players from different areas of the field to keep playing. And look at that list right now. The most expensive players for today, and that's Taylor Gang Sir Nix at 620 million. If we can see that again, yeah. This was from set 2. Let's have it for set 3 as well, please. And for today, Sir Nix with 620 million. Unless Binoy messes it up tomorrow by buying a player out of budget, that is not going to change, hopefully. Badass Bandits with Foy at 265 million. Hornets FC at 220 million for Sam, a complete steal. Lavender at PLCM, 200 million. And Control All Defeat for Nick the Hunter, 195 million. An incredible business done by all of them. And knowing that these guys are going to be absolutely worthy for their team. But you all are going to notice a change in pattern in set 4. The most expensive players may not look that expensive considering that most captains do not have budgets. But it's superb right now. Yeah, Sundaresh, I think the teams look great. The most expensive players look great. And we're just going to get an update if we are going to have the set 4 of the auction today or on some other day, because we're just deciding about what is going to be happening right now. So if we could get an update on the same, please let us know and we can plan it out accordingly.
I think, Selvin, we have an update from the admins that the set 4 auction will be done tomorrow alongside with the set of unsold players so that we can find each and every one of you a team to play. So that's it for today, guys. It was a great day. We saw a big names go for big prices, captains playing smartly to build their team around, and I'm looking forward to for tomorrow for the set 4.
Absolutely. I think as well, it's going to be an amazing set for tomorrow and also an amazing, it will be amazing to see the list of unsold players coming out again. I'm sure a lot of managers may regret or may have double thoughts about letting some of the players go unsold, and they would want them in their teams for sure after consulting with the players that they have. So I think we're going to call it a night. It's been a very long stream. We've been here for more than 4 hours now. We've done 2 sets, and I think I would like to thank Sudaresh and the entire SAFA team once again for their amazing work behind the scenes. A special thanks to all the managers and a special thanks to everyone who are tuned in to the stream. Please make sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And for one last time from me and Sudaresh, good night, and we will see you soon for the next day of the auction.
Thank you, Selvin. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, admins, for such hard work. Thank you, boys, for tuning in. As Selvin said, please subscribe and ghanti ka button daba dena for notifications for upcoming events. That is tomorrow. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Good night. Bye bye.